Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Slim. Hey, people trickling in. Hey, anyone watching the VOD, and welcome back to a little something I call Shuffle Saturday. If you haven't witnessed this before, I have my game collection loaded into a website called the Backloggery here that includes this neat little feature that has looked worse every time it updates, where it'll randomly suggest a game out of my collection for me to play. Using that feature, I will play a random game for most of the games I have and have the technical setups to stream, currently around 2,500 different games, then play that game for the next half an hour unless I decide to veto it, or you do, by typing !veto, which will burn one of those little vetoes you can see at the bottom of the screen. I'll pull a different game, play that for the next 30 minutes instead. As you can see, I only have 2 vetoes for the entire night, whereas you all have twice as many. That being said, I will automatically throw out any game I can't stream, either due to technical issues specific to the game. Sometimes it crashes my computer, sometimes it's an old game and there's resolution weirdness. Sometimes OBS just throws a fit and is like, no, not that game. Or because it would get me banned. An example, if the game rolled is Melty's Quest or something, because I have those games, as people got to see on the Discord a little bit ago. You can also use the veto command mid-game to stop it immediately, or use !encore to be like, you know what, I want to see a little more. These can cancel each other out, and you can chain the encores together. I think our record is still like 3 hours or something. There are also channel point words you can spend your garlic coin on to affect things as well, including the ability to outright pick the next game. I also have to give a continuing shout out and thank you to Leah, who is here, welcome, and the other members of the Shadowy Cabal, feeding the additional games through the magic of Steam Family Share, most of which I've never seen, I've never heard of, I've never played, so it's just more games to watch me try to figure out and be incompetent at. There we go. Twitch was saying the whole time, like, yeah, you got no viewers. I'm like, I have 2 people typing in the chat. Why are you lying to me, Twitch? I mean, I know the usual reason, but why are you lying to me this time? Anyway, no Gamba right away. That's fine. I will start up a Gamba for next game, and let's just get right into first game. I'm feeling a little off my energy, or whatever, right now, because usually I eat like a very huge breakfast and a very late lunch. I ate a very huge breakfast, and then my sister texts me like, hey, we're going to get barbecue at place that is close to you. Want to meet us there for lunch? And I'm like, well, shit, I can't say no to that. So I ate a bunch of barbecue like a couple hours earlier than I would have, and I had like a little snack before I went live, but we're gonna see how my hunger keeps up. Anyway, first up is Legend of the Keepers, which I'm getting downloaded. If you'd rather go for something else, let me know with an !veto. Otherwise, we'll see what that's about in soon. This looks very generic roguelite. Alright, well, many such cases from the Shadowy Cabal. Some of them I've even liked. Oh, it has a decent number of followers for an indie game. Okay. There could be hope. There could be hope. I don't automatically assume all games from the Cabal are bad. To be clear, just they and I don't seem to share a lot of the same tastes. Suffice to say. Okay, let's see if this is annoying to capture, or if it just works the first time. Yeah. Okay, I have it up, there we go. It has a thing right on the menu screen to, like, follow their Steam page and, like, on socials and stuff, which, bad sign, by the way, but 30 minutes on the clock. Let's see if it can overcome that bad first impression. Let's play. No game.
Are you a slave master in search of something new? Are you an enchantress with an ever-insufficient magic budget? Are you a misunderstood genius? Sign up with the Dungeons Company. Assemble your ideal team, train your monsters to defend our treasures from ever stupider heroes. Feel free to give us a call by Crystal Ball at and become a part of the Legend of Keepers.
Okay, so I get to be corporate and evil, but I repeat myself.
Congratulations and welcome to the Dungeons Company. As you saw on the job posting, your main task is to protect the treasures we keep in our dungeons. We don't have much time to spend training you, so please keep up.
I definitely thought the voice acting was going to stop once they had their one, like, intro cutscene. So, nice surprise.
Heroes keep coming to try and take our treasures. The marketing team has worked hard to promise gold and glory to these idiotic adventurers.
Heh.
We have a little time before they get here.
Okay, so Dungeon Keeper
Place
vibes?
our traps and our employees to prepare a defense.
Our lesser employees, yes. I was hired directly into management for my amazing talents. And, you know, the small loan of 1 million gold I got from my dragon father. I'm going to turn the game up a little bit because it seems like it might be a little quiet for you guys. Let me know if it's too much once we get a little more sound from the game. We have a bone catapult, a bone to pick with you, adventurers! Applies enraged. Okay. I've placed the trap. Oh, confirm.
We always leave an empty room in every dungeon. You can use it to ambush the adventurers with one of your favorite spells.
Oh, gross. British game.
Some rooms are dedicated to combat. This is my favorite bit. Make sure you analyze each group of adventurers. Your employees are counting on you to prepare an effective strategy.
Okay.
Pay attention to combatants' attacks and resistances. They are key elements for victory.
Alright, minions. There is one important directive that I have for you as your general manager. Target the one in a dress. This is not us being sexist. This is us being practical. The healers always wear dresses. It's a rule set by their union. Though it doesn't look like they have any healers here. Your dress weather. It's kind of here. Okay, so he has armor. That guy's good against fire, bad against ice. Ooh, 36 and windy. It's like 70, 71 here, something like that. Plays poison. Okay, so back, 40 damage. Applies broken armor. Enraged 3 to all heroes. Okay. 60 fire. 40 air damage. So it looks like we're going to be good at nuking down the archer. So we should probably have... Yeah, this guy has negative armor. So Gwarg goes here. We're warmer? Oof. Canada is flexing on you with them being warmer. Okay, so this dude has negative armor, so we want to put him in the middle. So he doesn't get completely obliterated. And that... Oh, okay. I thought he was automatically played. Right. Okay, and Damien there. I'm sure this will be completely fine. And then boss fight, which I don't get to control. Bone catapult, a bone to pick with you, adventurers! Spell Show No Mercy. Kill them, minions! Kill them all!
The job also involves bullying these insignificant humans.
Great.
No reason work can't be fun. You can, of course, kill them, or terrify them so much they'll flee like peasants, as you see fit.
We always go for murder.
Don't forget that in battles, the fastest combatants act first.
We must always go for murder. Okay, so this is just all auto-battled, right? Oh, scare. I don't understand what morale does. But I guess it's my only attack? Question mark? Sure. Spook 'em! Oh, I directly command my monsters. I see, I see. Hit him with a fireball! I guess we're just... Oh, I see. Morale damage on the bottom in purple. Yeah, we're the baddies. Yeah, I mean, these cannon fodder are probably not gonna get the job done, but, you know. and he runs like a frightened little child. His sacrifice will not be remembered. He wasn't important. Anyway, light him up. That's fine, they're softened up. Yeah, I can kill them by health damage or kill them by morale damage, which is cool. And they're down there, tanky boy. Okay, Whiplash regenerates Master's life. Okay. Enslavement, which would kill. And applies bleeding. Or I could just... No, we need to hit him with a whip, which kills Archer Girl. You didn't let me finish my taunt. Is this supposed to be me? And, now we kill him.
You did it! I knew from the start that you had potential. Know that here in Dungeons Company, we reward talent and value ambition. Shoot for the moon. And so, your training ends. I'll see you again next year for your annual evaluation. If you do a good job in protecting our treasures, you'll get the promotion you deserve.
Sounds good, HR rep.
It's a passion.
Talents? Each time a monster is defeated, the master gains shell. Gain enraged. Okay. Damage taken from attacks. I could focus on morale damage. Or I could boost my monsters. I think... Yeah, I think we just focus on making the beefy man even more beefy. Customization? Oh, no, this is just like... Okay. Start?
Let's get to work.
Welcome to the company, Mog. I am delighted to have you with us. We'll need your fabled management techniques. We're putting you in charge of a little team in the Old Empire, a region overrun by humans.
Disgusting.
It's up to you to gather the monsters in the area and teach them how to defend themselves. Turn them into great employees, ready to give their lives multiple times for the company.
I'm on it, Chief. Week 1, Adventurers. Disaster resting room. Okay. I have 6 of 12 employees, 3 of 6 traps. Okay. Preparation phase. Okay, it's the... Oh, no, this is a different team. The Apprentice. Ricochets once a monster position. If the target is defeated, deals 12. Okay. Rallying Horn applies... they are, on the whole, a little weaker on morale. I could simply Circular Saw him. But the demoralization could be... Oh, there are going to be multiple ways... Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the key here is going to be doing morale damage so we can get the dude in the middle to flee. And then here, we've got... Skeleton Archer. So who has the lowest ice resistance? So this guy is going to get pummeled every turn by the mage. So he needs to not take damage otherwise. 50 nature damage. Oh, good. So Grogmar can kind of hard tank that. Applies broken armor. He's also... Ooh, he's weak to fire, though. But there's not really anything I can do about that. Yeah, not really anything I can do about that. Poison to the monster with the highest life at the... Okay, I guess set him up like this. These guys aren't supposed to do the job anyway. And the spell I get to actively change. Oh, ooh, look at this fella. 50 ice damage. Eh, that's not great. Ooh, morale. Other dude. And then... nature damage. This one and this one, because he resists fire, so he'll... Oh, no, never mind. That fire hits the front. And then another trap. I think circular saw? And then it's me. Come, adventurers, come and die! We have a bone to pick with you! Cool looking spell. We have a Gobbo Trick or a Poisocane Dagger. Let's see. I don't... Ooh. They're weak to nature, so... Oh, but that's a physical... Okay, never mind, never mind. How are you against nature? Not great. You're gonna be the toughest to murder by morale damage anyway. So, maybe... Yeah, let's focus on murdering the mage. With a little Gobbo Trick! Oof. Yeah, my orc boy is not good. Ooh, or I could poison them all... No. Poison the mage. And... yeah, I think Scream of Terror? Make him a bit spooked. Hit him with the spooks. And he's down. We do a little Gobbo Trick again. Okay. The mage will now die, due to... Yep, damage over time. And they get sad because they see their friends die. Weak, honestly. And we Toxic Volley, because we should be able to make the warrior just run away. Ideally. And this archer is now completely boned. You see what I did there? Because skeleton? Boned? Eh? Yes? Your mage friend has already fallen. Perhaps you should flee. No mercy. Burning whip. Intimidation. Spook 'em. Alright, now we... Oh, perfect. We can continue doing morale damage. Beard of the dead. Ice block, freezing breath. Sure. I like them having lower speed. They might not even be able to make it to me like this. Continue making them spooked. Big burly man is going to run. Run away, burly man. Ah, he's not quite... Well, let's just murder him. Skeleton cultist, skeleton executioner, skeleton bow. Oh, I have a choice here. Okay. Morale dealt doubled if target is... Okay, so the skeleton cultist could be good for like a back line. Here's adjacent... Oh, executioner's really good. Yeah, I really like executioner.
As you could probably guess, dying isn't the nicest experience.
They'll get over it.
Fortunately, our Lich Doctor is here to resurrect your employees for free. However, being dragged back to the land of the living after a taste of eternal peace can be quite demotivating. If your employees die too often, they might suffer from burnout.
Shh.
Your employees' morale is therefore a matter to be taken seriously. Give them a break from time to time by sending them to the garrison. The feasts organized after a victorious defense will make them want to get back into action.
So, throw them pizza parties? Got it. Okay, motivation has lowered a bit. Team management. Employees defeated randomly use one or two motivation. Drops to 0. They were going burnout for 10 weeks? Okay, and they get 3 motivation back when they stay in dungeon. So basically, all this tells me is that we do not need anyone to take a break yet. Because they're fine. They're completely good. Also, should I have... yeah, I think I want Jacquet into room 2. Yeah, right? Well, then again, no, I don't have a whole lot of morale damage in room 1. So, okay, I think we're just good. Nobody gets a break. Buy a monster trap from this unscrupulous merchant, spend some gold to train your active monsters, or deal with office troubles in the business work environment, for better or for worse. Gambling, gambling, gambling! The R&D manager has developed a new trap and seems to be very proud of it. He wants to secretly sell it to you for a few gold coins. Well, gotta invest to grow the business. Therapist? An employee morale review done by a specialist? Was this game made for me specifically? I want to see if I can get a second morale damage trap. Monsters... Oh my god. Yes, 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 yes. 1,000 times yes. $15 resistance per monster to the group, benefiting from enraged. In shelter. I'm not too impressed by the other ones. Just shuffle into absolute bangers. Right? So it goes sometimes. Oh, do I have talent points? Alchemist. Transmute blood or tears into another resource? Oh, inadequate resources. Okay. Event then. A giant worm has oozed its way into the lower levels of the dungeon. What will you do with it once you've killed it? Oh, I can offer it to the employees. But no, that's more profit. And then more adventurers. Come, adventurers, come and die. Oil cauldron. Ooh, fire weakness. But no, we have to... Okay, these ones are a little more resilient to morale damage, so I have to pivot here to just making them die to death. Room 1 is decent at just, like, ripping people apart. So... Ooh, they can get rid of penalties. Dodge one of the lowest... Random moves all monsters to another position at the start of the fight. Ooh, that's gonna be bad. I could just circular saw, but even with their high morale, Monstrous Altar is so powerful that I think it's gonna do some good work. Okay. Are you weak to ice? You are very weak to ice. Wonderful. It doesn't really matter where I put them, because they're gonna get shuffled, so therefore, I should put them where I don't want them. Yeah, I think we focus on... No, he's resistant to nature. He doesn't have much armor, so... That guy, and then Jacquet. Spells. Is fire weakness good for... We've got a little bit of fire, but I'd rather just bust out the circular saw here, I think. It's not very synergistic, but it's fine. And again, we're doing the old shuffle here. So, here, here. And then, should they make it to me? It's a spooky altar! Get spooked! Oh, it only hits the back. I thought it hit everyone. I am a clown who did not read. Okay, that's not a great shuffle, but that's also not the worst. Ooh, you're very weak to nature. Poison that nerd up front. Ugh, bards. Ugh. Fire hitting everyone, not great. Hang on, Skeleton! Good scream of terror, but no, we have to just damage them to death, I think. Because they're, like, motivated or something. Ugh. Chilling threat, ice damage, applies frostbite. Ooh, and they take more damage with... Yeah, absolutely. A chilling threat. Continue to gobbo trick. Stop being the Pied Piper. My employees! Okay, these guys might make it to me here. The Burning Whip ain't bad. It's terrified, morale damage bonus, or it could just enrage the next group. Yeah, I think we just burn the crap out of the monk here. And then Buzzsaw kills? Almost. Monk dies the first time they take a turn. They do the little shuffle. Come on, do your bullshit. Do your bullshit. You not? The position at the start of the fight. Why did they not do the thing? Well, anyway, kill this man. And, kill that nerd up front. What just happened? Oh. She dies to death anyway. And then, yeah. Bully this bard until he dies to death. He's like, my rat friends will save me! Spoiler alert, your rat friends will not, in fact, save you. Light 'em up! More carcasses to add to the pile. Ooh, Harpy? Haste the monsters in front of the Harpy. Tiredness, or another bony boy. Ooh, monsters beyond the skeleton soldier take 15% less damage. That could be really good for room 1, because they're kind of getting their asses kicked. Yeah. Much as Harpy appeals to me because Harpy. Yeah, we got a few that might need to take a break here. Engineer. Upgrade my active traps. Train active monsters. Yeah, if I can upgrade the bone catapult, that's very expensive, but I think it's worth it. Could I afford to upgrade? Yeah, that only hits the back. I completely misunderstood that. The rallying horn is good too. Yeah. That's a lot of my gold, but now we can plunder, or we can go on a business trip. An employee to protect the sales department during a business trip? No. We're gonna go... Oh, we have some volunteers. Lovely. Risk of injury, upgrade a trap 100%, find an artifact, or set a monster free. Oh, and the volunteers get morale? But it's really only the gobbo who's lacking morale. Let's get a free trap upgrade. Your volunteers have forced an engineer to make a trap for them, and to serve as a guinea pig for the trap. Test results, highly conclusive. They've even brought a researcher back who has been spared in exchange for a trap upgrade. They have emerged unscathed. Well done, employees. I'm curious about this. I just want to see what this is like. The management would like to send one of your employees with the sales department to be their bodyguard. You'll be compensated of... Oh, but they're gone for a number of weeks. It gains tears. Honestly, that's not bad, because the goblin is, like, in danger of burnout, so this way he's just not my problem for a hot minute. Yeah, let's do it. Then, some intensive sessions at the gym. A master has to stay fit. Because I'm a little broke, so the engineer is not a good pick. You have the gym all to yourself. What are you going to train this time? Life, speed. Give me power.
Ah, I almost forgot. The company owns several dungeons that need protecting. We only send teams when our specialists inform us that a group of adventurers are approaching. You will sometimes have the choice of several contracts.
The more dangerous the heroes, the higher your bonus if you succeed. Thanks to the company's portal service, sending you to the other end of the world is a matter of moments.
Convenient. Oh, I can see them both. Ooh, I get rewarded with a new trap if I go to the... You know what? I think I can take on the veterans. We'll be fine. These last couple guys haven't even reached me. And they're weaker to morale damage. Perfect. Ninja... Poison 4, applies broken armor when attacking. That's the back. Dodge is the activation of the first regular trap encountered. And ice damage applies... Ooh. Oh, okay, the heal is one time. So I could... Rallying Horn or Bone Catapult. Let's see. So I've got... Yeah, so the Executioner Man will be able to do... Oh, shit. I forgot to reassign the Skeleton. He was supposed to be in room 1. Whoops! That's fine. Yeah, he'll be able to do morale damage, and the big guy, too. Yeah, I think... Rallying Horn, just to come out swinging. And then... Nature, physical... It actually kind of doesn't... I need to put my tankiest armor boy in the back. Just because of how these guys attack, which is wild. Because everyone gets hit with nature, everyone gets hit with ice. So it doesn't matter. Oh god, this is a terrible lineup for this. It's fine. Room 1 just gets screwed over again. What else is new? It's fine. I know they can handle it. That's why they get the tough jobs. He has to go in front because he has the bonus armor thing. And then he can make him scared, and he can make him scared. And then should they reach me, and they won't, we'll deal with it then. Blow the horn! They're probably quite fast. Yeah. Oh no, that was a start of battle effect. Okay. Got it. Broken armor, armor reduced by 40. Okay, yeah, since you just have damage, hit the one in the back who is not resistant at all. Who also has the highest morale, I believe? Yeah, so you're the one that's good to die to death. Make him scared. And now, we... Death Wish. Okay. Archer's down, that's fine. That's not great, but it's fine. I can get in one last Death Wish. Okay, room 1, a little less effective than normal. But that's fine. These are the tough heroes. Now they get the Baron Catapult. One of them's already scared to death. And now we continue to make them scared. They shall run like frightened little babies. Okay, fear of the dead. Make it clear you have a bone to pick with them. Oh, she's just almost down through morale. All you can do is punch, so that's fine. It's a pretty good punch, though. Scream of terror. And they flee in terror for their very lives. Friend rats. Oh, those look horrifying. I have lots of traps, though. 20 air damage. Yeah, maybe the Siren's Harp. It'd be good to have some damage traps in reserve. And motivation is down because they don't like dying or something. Ugh. So hard to find good monstrous help these days. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. That was pretty good. I liked that one quite a bit. But if you're just spin. We're moving on from that game. Gonna roll a new game from a pool of around 2,500 different games. Could even get Legend of Keepers again, and I don't think I'd mind. But more than likely, it's gonna be something different, such as... Really? Oh god, I don't think I'd... A Pathfinder game? I'm probably not making it out of character creation, though, am I? Screw it. Sure. Let me get this one downloaded. And this is one I have through GOG, I think? Question mark? So I need to download it that way. Kingmaker. Install that shit. Render the whole party chaos as a fortune cookie. Something like, that is a very large down... Wait, do I already... It claims some of this is already... Maker. Where do you have this downloaded? No, I do not. Okay, yeah, that has to get executive because that's bigger than I'm willing to download while live, so... Moot point. Should not have been on the list. I'll make a note for the future. You know, sometimes my admin is not perfect. Sorry. Instead, Painter for the Game Boy Color. A game that I am sure is of only the highest quality. Even when I'm not doing a regular veto, I am still punished for my hubris. Okay, well, maybe we can make some absolutely beautiful art. You know, I was even thinking, like, you know, maybe I could just use one of my vetoes on a, on an encore for Legend of Keepers. This game's pretty good, but no, we have to keep it going, but, well, here we are. Oh. Vimb art. Yeah, and you'll quickly see that there's a reason why I've never tried to do such a thing. Wait. Oh, is this... Oh. Oh! Okay. So, 2 fun surprises. 1, that's an unlicensed ROM. That's not an actual game. And 2, I tried to load it up in legitimate Game Boy, and it said couldn't load. So, we have to roll another one? I'm sorry for all the scuff and jank. It happens sometimes. We still find games that don't work. Painter for GBC. Noted. Okay, instead... There's no fucking way that's less than... That's a giant download, isn't it? Yeah, that shouldn't be on the list either. What the hell? Yeah, that... Okay. Instead, Shadow Dancer for the Genesis. Like, don't get me wrong, I have, like, from what I've seen of RE7, I think it might be a cool game to try sometime, but I'm not sitting here and downloading the, like, 70 gigabytes live, so that should have... Hey, fun fact, did you know that this database of my games I have to roll from must be updated manually, and commonly when I do the updates, if there's a lot of games to do at once, I do it while drinking, because it's incredibly boring, and so sometimes I make mistakes. I've been right almost every time. Yeah, seems about right. Shadow Day. Oh, I think I might have played this one before. This is like a ninja game? Question mark. So let me get this fired up finally. And oh right, did we have any Gamba? We had no Gamba. I will run a new Gamba for those who wish to Gamba. A quiet night so far, but you all can taunt the ones who came later or didn't go back and watch the VOD that you got to see me be an evil corpo, and I wasn't even playing Final Profit. Wild. S, 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 S. Shadow Blaster. Shadow Dancer. Here it is. Okay, and then we do this, and perfect. Love the Genesis capture. Much easier to set up than PC. 30 minutes on the clock. Shadow Dancer. If I know my ninja games, this is probably going to be very hard, and I'm going to be very bad at it. Normal or non-shuriken? Okay. Dot, dot, dot. Wait, what dot, dot, dot? What are those towers doing there? See, this is actually the plot. We have to stop 9/11. We have... Fuck off, GOG Galaxy. There's a reason I don't open you most times. The Burning Downtown. RD1. Rainbow Dash 1. Oop. Well, wasted my screen nuke. Okay, so we're not actually using our sword. We're just using shuriken. Oh, we use the sword if they get close. Oh, okay, that's bad. What the dog doing? Oh, I die in one hit? I die in one hit. Alright. That's fine. Do I double jump, or how do I... Because I'm supposed to save the guys. Because I tried to... Oh boy. Alright. I didn't see a way to turn on super easy baby mode. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice. We're in the dark future of 1991. What's the, like, XCOM type screen? The year is 2001. Society has progressed little in the most recent 20 years. Okay, yeah, so how do I go to there? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I can just do a backflip up to a higher... Okay, alright. Sure. Okay, got it. So up and jump is my big backflip. So then I can backflip down. Okay. Okay, I got a handle. You are free now, friend. Ooh, I can do the duck walk. Shit! Your cowardly guns! It's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna full clear the game on this one life. Solid bro. You know, that's true. You know, we could be a, how do you say it? Kunoichi? We could be Girl Ninja, you know. Maybe they were trying to do a Samus. Kill a cop? I think? Oh, and there's a timer. Good lord. Okay, how do I kill this man? I guess I could use ninjutsu on him. Just hit him with the screen nuke. Because the strongest bro's the biggest tits. Power up. Because we've rescued a babe. Another babe? Question mark? It is unclear. We've rescued everyone. Forwards. Stage 1 clear. Okay, now that I kind of understand how to... Oh, they gave me... Okay, the game's decently forgiving, actually. That's all the longer the level was? Not even a boss fight? I still don't know how to kill this fucker. Oh, wait. Oh, God, I have to... While he throws his shield, I have to hit him with a... No, absolutely not. We're just using the screen nuke on him immediately. Screw that. Burn in the fires of fabulousness. Rescue the babe! Okay, if I just spam fire, and I'm on the same plane as... No! Bullets! Damn. Oh, and 3 continues. Okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. That's not that bad at all. And they... Okay, they didn't send me back to stage 1-1. This is fine. Though all our rescuing has been undone. Okay, so I got him and then I died. So, I think the key there is I need to learn how to fight these guys, or this is just gonna keep happening. Nope. I needed a little more room there. A little more room there. Hey, anti-hero, how goes? I apparently can't English today. It's fine. I can just rely on one of the many other languages I certainly know. Nice, okay. Just sort them. You got to miss me being an evil corpo. We had to, you know, manage the dungeon as evil HR. And it kind of ruled. I'm gonna be thinking about that game the rest of the night. Got him. Okay. Oh, was the doggo about to take the hit for me? I was wondering what the dog does for me. Rescue? Whoa, it's so cinematic. Oh, you throw... Oh, god damn it. I didn't register that. I didn't register that. I know it's been a while since I've done Bookshelf stream, but I'd like to get back to it. But it's been so long, I was unsure if there was even, like, a call for it. Woo! That was incredibly reckless and probably should have gotten me killed, but we take those. Yeah, it's kind of sad that it was like one of my big new ideas, and then I've only done it twice. Oof. Like, imagine if I had done that with Shuffle. Y'all would be mad at me, and for good cause. Let's just screen nuke here. We ain't got time for that. Let's leave Sonic the Hedgehog up there to his own devices. Alright, that's a little more shadow-coded. Okay, got him. Backflip up. Ooh, that was dirty, but I'm glad that didn't kill me. Take out a dirty cop. Or maybe just a regular cop, it's unclear. Easy. You know, it only took me, like, how many continues? It's fine, that never happened. Never happened, right? On to the next. Oh no, boss fight. Oh, right. I was thinking, like, inwardly, how are boss fights gonna work in this game? Shit! I need, like, a dash. By burning my retinas? I guess minor flashing light warning, yeah. Woo! No, no, no! Ah! I hit the down. I almost had him too. I just needed to screen nuke there when I saw it was on his last health bar. Okay, that was just a cascade of cock-ups, to quote Ben Croshaw. It's fine. Speedrunner tactics. We die immediately. And then we, death... Yeah, I can't even pretend on this one. Speedrunning brain damage. I could speedrun brain damage. I restocked my booze cabinet. I have whiskey again for the first time in like a week. Took advantage of that last night after stream. Oh, I can jump over the fire. Okay. This is incredibly dangerous knowledge that's going to get me killed. Yum indeed. No. Why did I jump? Why did I jump? Yeah. Man, I had this guy dead to rights before. That was pure greed. That was pure greed. There's no excuse there. Okay, let's try that again with less failure. Also, where the hell is my ninja dog? Ah. I like how it gives you the little, like, hit indicator, like, here's where you fucked up. Sneak in. Ah. See, if I could get my Ninja Master to advance at a pace beyond a slow aura-forming walk. I'm curious what non-shuriken does. Wait, if it turns off the if this just sets me to sword, I'm resetting the game immediately. No. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that! I need that shuriken! I need that goddamn shuriken! You can call me low skill, oh no, it saved it. It saved it. I needed to... Okay. No. No, I refuse. I refuse! I need shuriken. Okay. This time we check options. Normal. Okay. Alright, once more with feeling. Round 1, burning downtown. Ready? Fight! Much better. Rescue ninja friend. Take out future cops. You are free now, Ryu from Street Fighter. Ah! I wanted to rescue the babe. I was blinded. I forgot that guns exist. Okay, I can charge the dog. What does charging the dog do? Interesting. So if I hold down attack button, I can charge up the dog, but then I'm unclear what the dog is supposed to do. Yeah, we're just screen duking here. Ooh. And that gave me a something. 1-up! Hell yeah. A multi-kill bonus. Very sweet. Take out these fools. Take out that fool. Fire does not kill us. Only being slightly bonked kills us. Well-known weakness of ninjas. Very easy to send to horny jail. That's why I could never be a ninja. Ooh, that was very risky for no reason. I mean, it was risky for a reason, but it wasn't necessarily a good reason. Nice, just kicked him out of... Oh, man. This game is great at making you feel awesome if you're good at it, and I'm not... I forgot he throws from the bottom. I forgot he's a bottom. I forgot he's a bottom. Curses! Ah, bottoms. Sometimes more trouble than they're worth. Don't go! Okay, he's fine. He's fine. Everyone calm down. This isn't like that one stream where in-game me murdered a dog to make a point. Ooh, okay, one up. Worth hunting those guys down, then. Need to save 2 more people. Okay, here we go. Easy. 1, 2, clear. This is the boss, yes? Yes. Flashing light warning. God, I can't imagine trying to do this without the shuriken. Fuck. Not sure why I was like, oh, let me slowly walk away. That'll be enough to dodge. Well, actually, I know what it is. If you hit him while he's, like, breathing in for the fire, it interrupts his animation and he doesn't do the fire breath. Thought I could shoot the gap there. Clearly no. Finish him! Alright, easy peasy. Round 1 clear! Welcome to the bonus stage! Shoot all ninjas! Why am I shooting the other ninjas? Aren't the ninjas the good guys? As in me? Well, I didn't get all the ninjas, so probably not getting the 1-up here. Need the shots? Okay. Unexpectedly punky music here. You know what? I think I'm okay with Ninja Star Fox. Hit 46. 10,000 points. Seems good. Battle on the railway. Enemy ninja. Ooh, and they don't go down in 1 hit. Okay, good to know. Oh, fuck. Right, I needed to let it boomerang past me. I'm already forgetting how the game works. Love that blast process sound. Why did I... Could just use my screen nuke there, but I want to save it. Yeah, this is absolutely kind of like, you have to memorize the game to beat the game, sort of. You know what? Screw it. See more of the stage. Oh, that's a different ninjutsu. Anything down here? Nope. No, a bottom. Okay. Round 2, Battle on the Railway. The next level round appears to be the Statue of Liberty, so I definitely gotta see wherever the hell they're going with that. I mean, the Statue of Liberty, presumably, but... Oh, I can only kill the other ninjas in melee. I see. Can I, like, bait him into... Yes, I can, as a matter of fact. Okay, this guy is the bottom. I killed him and then he got me. I'm not sure what I expected. Stupid game, stupid prizes. Slash this guy, slash that guy, get that guy. It's interesting that the enemies that, like, That guy I don't think was there before. You know what? Screen nuke. The enemies that appear to, like, guard the people you have to rescue don't respawn if you die and start again. Which is kind of fascinating as a choice. Just had to kick that guy quick. Okay, now we can defeat the enemy ninjas in one hit. Okay, just got that guy through mashing the fire button, many such cases. Dodge the bullet. Stand up, you bastard. He's not gonna stand up. Doggo, go! Whoa! Okay, the dog is amazing. I just straight up was like, kill, and the dog... Okay, I now know what the dog does. That's probably fine. Doggo, kill! Oh. Wanted to see if he could, like, because he seemed to stun the cop. I need to learn the dog mechanics. Doggo, kill! Kill! Oh. Alright, that didn't work. Oh, now the dog's just a puppy! Oh, okay, regenerated. I was distracted by the dog, like, going full Mario on me. How do I... Ah! That's really cool. Hit! Ooh, those guys are tricky. Don't quite understand how to take them down well yet, but I need to learn. Doggo, kill! Why did you not kill? There you go. Maybe Doggo could help with the enemy ninja? Okay, just gotta watch the timing and, like, positioning. Jump back over? Can I not do it because I'm on boxes? Uh-oh. Oh, I had to down B to get back down to the lower plane. Got it. Okay, easy rescue. Oh boy. Or so they would have me believe! Oh, the cop goes prone! Dirty! Okay. How... I could doggo? That's like immediately after I... No, I just need to avoid that cop. Because he's smart and just lays prone. Like, heh, you can't... Can I go prone? Doggo, kill! Doggo, kill! The doggo seems to get blocked just like me. Okay, trick him into standing up and then he dies. I understand. Missed the bullet. Should have realized it from the sound. It's fine. I do need to re-rescue the dude on this side again. Is he a bottom? No. Ah! I should have just... There's not even... I didn't need to go back there. There's just a power-up, which, like... Yes, it's nice, but... Required not so much. Or what if I just go in aggressively? That didn't work either. Theoretically, I could backflip directly to the dude. Well, you see, it's a technical term in the game, Hearts, because, like, sometimes those dudes throw, like, a little boomerang from... like, their more on top arm or, like, on bottom, and it changes how I have to respond to them. So I'm calling them tops and bottoms. It makes sense when you see the pattern. How you doing, Hearts, aside from coming in at a very awkward time? How you doing? How's your Saturday? Sure? I don't know. I don't make the rules except when I do. Okay, yeah, that works way better. Just swoop right in there before the cops can respond and rescue the babe. Now we have power-up power. Excellent? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. It's been... I hit left on the... Alright, fine. I had some delicious barbecue. Had enough time to kind of recover from my hangover from last night, which is stupid, by the way, because I barely had anything to drink after stream last night. Just, I had, like, Cheez-Its for the first time in a long time, and I just ate a bunch of Cheez-Its. So I got hungover just from dehydration and, like, too much salt, which is the lamest way to be hungover. It's definitely not because my liver's falling behind and becoming a casual. Certainly not. Ooh, good old Asian fusion. Though I will admit, I have kind of an unfair bias against Asian fusion, because I think of, like, P.F. Chang's and, like, chain Asian fusion, which I don't have a super high opinion of. Oh, come on. Damn it. But I probably just haven't had, like, good Asian fusion. Probably could have if I'd lived in the Bay Area longer. But I was there, like, half a year. So, the babe isn't there this time. I can't get the power up. Ooh. Tricksy video game! Okay, I can kind of hit stun the red ninjas. Yeah. Hit stun is the way to... They're respawning. Okay, there we go. Chain, spice... Mayo fried chicken with dragon fruit plate. That sounds great. I had some brisket, burnt ends of brisket, and then, yeah, we did get ribs, but I didn't have any of those, because it was like, we ordered a half-pound that was literally like 2 things of ribs. My sister was paying for the whole thing, so it was like, no, wait, I did have a little piece, but most of it was had by her and her husband, because it was like, listen, I'm not, you guys are treating me to this, if there's enough for 2, you 2 should have it. Because I'd, like, offered to pay, and then, you know, one of them handed over their card, and we'd already said we were paying together, and I opened up my wallet, and I'm like, oh, I don't have any cash on me. I'm an asshole. Yeah, it was great. Also had, you know, the expected barbecue sides. And they had some interesting ones. Like, they had, like, dirty rice as a side. Doggo, go! Alas, Doggo. Doggo is now puppy. Temporarily. Also, watch this. Let's just screen nuke. Okay, Doggo is back to full power. Okay, there should be another boss fight, just because of how last one was. I'm gonna say potential, flashing light warning. Yep. That happens every... Oh, a partially in... That is not what I expected was gonna happen. Alright. Oh, okay, they don't extend that far. Might actually be easiest to get him with the sword, if this is his main attack. Okay, this is not that bad, I just have to play a little smart. Difficult for me at times. Smart and patient, that's the main thing. One more hit. Okay, got him. God, that guy was so much easier than the first boss. That's unreal how much easier that was. Unreal. Welcome to the bonus stage. It's surprisingly funky. Shoot all ninjas. Also, can I just say, very bold and bad choice to use a white font color when you start with, like, clouds right behind it? Just, ugh. Horrible game design choices, and I adore it. We'll get to the end of the bonus stage, and we'll hit next game. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. So far, we've had ninja action and me being a corporate monster, literally, and stopping teams of adventurers from stealing our hard-earned corporate profits. But next, it could be anything. It could even be fishing. It is the Statue of Liberty. Listen, I'm gonna break my own rules here. I just gotta see the start of the Statue of Liberty stage. I can't not. I can't not. There is no need to encore. I just want... Okay. Okay, this just kind of looks like generic scaffolding level. Alright, never mind. You know the routine. But first, I need to re-up my water, so I'm actually going to leave you real quick while I do that. Run some ads to kill pre-rolls, and then we'll see what next game is. Be right back. Okay, I return. Also, I promise, I have not been denying anyone anything through CatCam, just, Diva was hanging around here, but then I think she realized I was setting up for stream and decided, oh, no, not right now. And ran upstairs. But they both got some... I was, like, just relaxing on the couch, and they both kind of napped on top of me. Like, Toby literally, like, pushed his, like, head into my chin and, like, just flopped fully on top of me, which was super adorable. And Diva just napped down by my feet. She really likes being by my feet. Cat likes feet. I don't know what's up with that, but that's her preferred place, is just, like, curled around one or both of my ankles. She's like, yes, this is my spot. I'll wake up and I'll just feel like a weight on my feet. I'm like, oh, okay, Diva's there. Alright. But now, let's see which game is up next and who gets to win the little bit of a gamba. Up next for Shuffle Saturday will be Loop Hero. Throne del Gato, exactly. You can still veto that, of course, but it does count for the prediction. This is one that I saw Mr. Hugh play quite some time ago, and I thought looked pretty neat, but I never checked it out for myself, but I did pick it up. So give me just a sec to install it, and we will get rolling. I'm assuming this plays. Why am I muted on this screen? Hi, I am saying things. God damn it. Okay, I've seen this played before, but I have not played it myself. Seen it played a little bit. Let's start. The stars in the sky are going out, one by one. But no one notices it. No one can stop it. I'm racing to the last place where there is still hope. I need to make it before it is too late. The sounds of agony will quickly fade. The world will be destroyed. Even the memory of it will be gone. And even if there is absolutely no chance of bringing it all back, there will always be someone who is willing to do the impossible. In a place without space, without time, without memories. Where am I? I can't see anything except this path. My head is killing me. I remember only a skeleton with a staff up in the sky. This darkness was coming from him. Did he destroy everything around here? Just standing here won't do me any good, I guess. To change between adventure, traveling through the map, and planning, stop. Modes, press the switch, right-click, or space. Continue your journey by changing the game mode. Hope I'll be able to find some shelter before nightfall. Night still even exists without the sky, that is. Pay attention to the day progress bar at the top of the screen. New enemies usually appear at the end of the day. Combat! A living ball of slime. Quite a nuisance. They digest everything, anything they can. Hey, I remember this creature. Maybe I just need to freshen up my memory and everything will go back to normal. Traveling, fighting, and most other actions are done automatically. The player can't affect them directly. Welcome back. We've rolled Loop Hero. It's hard to fight with your bare hands. I think there's an undigested weapon in the remains of that thing. You have an inventory. You know what to do. I think I remember there was a grove nearby. Are these even my memories? Or do they belong to that slime? This one I'm pretty sure I own. Because I saw Hugh play it and I was like, oh, this looks neat. You can use cards that are left after defeating enemies to add various new objects to the map. That's what planning mode is for. Spawns a rat wolf every 2 days. Rat wolves can move to adjacent tiles. Okay? Adventure! A filthy rat wolf. I'm at you. Ooh. A forest rat wolf. I was right. Some emotional stress, a few vivid images, and a bit of adrenaline, and I'll forget it all like it was a bad dream. I mean, I'll remember it all like a bad... Damn it! Good thing nobody heard that. As you probably already noticed, you can get new items and cards during battle. Some items have unique features, as do most of the cards. By hovering over an item or card, you can inspect its properties. That is, in fact, a better weapon. Oh. Thick forest, nobody knows who or what could be lurking inside. It makes you a bit nervous. Plus 1% hero attack speed. Okay. And then rock. It's 3 HP. Okay, and there's an adjacency bonus, so we'll want to put it over there. Good, so there's a mountain over there and a forest over here. The world's almost back. The branches and stones in my backpack are a sure sign of that. Some of your actions will yield resources that you will need later on, but not right now. But that shouldn't stop you from looking at them right now. Okay? Cozy camp, but strange little monsters try to keep away from it. So that's like pass and go. I think it's time I get some rest. The game itself is a journey on a looped path. Only you will decide when it's time for the hero to return to the camp. Either you or the fangs and claws of your enemies, of course. You can retreat almost any time, but a special animation will let you know when it's safer to do so. Okay. Right now he was still alive and waking. Sure. Retreat. It's cold and dark here. A small fire can solve both of those problems. Nice place to set up camp. This is when all resources you gathered will come in handy. Who would have thought? You have just enough wood and stones to make a campfire. What a nice coincidence. Okay. Build campfire. Warm and cozy, monsters keep away from it. Also the center of your camp. Alright. Congratulations, you've beaten this annoying tutorial. You can now start your first expedition, or not. Do as you wish. We could just stay here forever. Forward! This path. Everything is wrong, but I remember. It looks like a completely different place, and it's empty again. Do my actions have any meaning? Like I have a choice. If I need to give up and cry to save the world, I am the worst savior of all. Let's do it. How about you? Oh, I've lost my weapon too, so that doesn't carry over. Okay. Spider cocoon. Oblivion. Erases any... I can erase monsters too. I could... Yeah, I could maybe set this up so I could fight a spider later. Click and hold to automatically return to the camp at the campfire tile. Okay. Ooh, that didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. Ooh, 2 slimes at once. That's probably not great. For me. Can I equip? I can equip mid-battle. Nice. Mountain. It's like a rock, but really big. Okay, HP adjacency bonus. Vampire Mansion. Adds vampires to battles on the tiles around it. Vampires sound tough? How about I put it... Sure, they'll only be in a couple fights, and I'll be able to fight the, slime first. How about you? That's exactly the same, so it's fine. Back off, human. A vampire! Where are your lands? If your farmers need help, I would be glad to offer it. No more lands, no more flock. Only hundreds of years of emptiness. And hundreds of years of hunger. Save yourself while you still can. I don't know how long I can keep my head straight. What hundreds of years are you talking about? Your mind is easy to trick, but you can't trick my hunger. It demands its fill. Every sip, every drop of blood will go to satiate it. I'm too weak, but you can help me, and I will set this crumbled world right. That's right, I'm doing this not just for myself, but for everyone in the name of the greater good. So be grateful for my hard work and just let me bleed you dry. I don't think so, sir. Undead vampire has a soul. Interesting. Why did they specify that? Yeah, that's a whole... Vampires often owned our lands. They kept the peace and helped our settlements prosper. But this won't do it all. Now there are just pale shadows of their former selves, both physically and mentally. Apparently blood of other creatures can't sustain them. What is this, Innistrad? He wasn't joking about the hunger. Even the creatures around him were imbued with the power to drain someone else's life. Okay, another rock. So we need that adjacency bonus. Battlefield spawns a chest on an adjacent site tile each loop. Ooh, enemies on the tiles around it become chests when they die? Fantastic. Reduces the maximum number of spawning enemies on the tiles around it. That's probably good for spiders, because they're going to stack up a lot. Meadow, 2 HP at the start of a day. Okay, that's pretty good. Grove, Rat Wolf. The day is... So maybe if I put the Glade here, and then Battlefield here, so the Rat Wolf and this slime can become treasure chests, is what I'm thinking. How about you? Ooh! Armor. Still a crappy sword. Worthless landmark in a world with no direction. Plus 40 move... plus 40% movement speed within its range. 20% attack speed for all units. That... Oh, I see. For all units? Is this a bad idea? Yeah, let's fuck around and find out. And I could do... Vampires seem decently easy, so maybe we want to put it up here so we can get more treasures with our treasures? Sure. Oh, and I have, better armor. Sword still sucks. Okay. Got a stick. Turn into treasure chests. Excellent. Armor, 96. Counter chance? Eh. Better shield. Just straight upgrade. Another rock. We have more Oblivion, which I don't feel like I really need, because we're still doing pretty good. Killed that thing in one hit. Spider cocoon. Yeah, we could have that there so that they can maybe do Vampire Mansion things, I guess. Power up the, or heal up, rather. They're just exploding in loot. Okay. The question that I have is, like, when am I supposed to retreat? That's the thing I don't quite grasp yet. Put down another meadow over here. 96, 94. Or maybe I'm just meant to just fuck around until I find... Ooh! Never mind, vampirism. Let's get the lifesteal rolling. Another spider cocoon. Sure, put that here so it forces spawning within the Vampire Mansion aura. And get rid of that spider, because it spawned in a bad spot. Okay, 3 spiders at once. I'm sure this is going to be completely fine. Easy. More rock. More rock. Attack speed, no, we want vampirism. Okay, good with what I got. More groves. Yeah, let's get some rat wolves spawning up there so we can benefit from the battlefield aura. Mountain, keep building up the mountain range for more HP. Fight some vamps. Ooh, they can dodge. Annoying. Armor bad. Would really like a better sword, but it's fine. More meadow. Spiders and vamps. Classic combo. Here we go. Hell yeah, ritual sword gives me defense as well. Mountain here. Rock here. Fight some slimes. Pitiful little slimes. Counter chance, counter chance. I can only wear one ring, it appears. The rock. Cemetery? Oh! Mountain Peak! A stone giant could support the sky itself if it weren't already gone. Spawns a harpy every 2 days. Okay. Neat. It's for the dead and for some of the living occasionally. Spawns a skeleton every 3 days. Sure, let's continue stacking that in, like, the battlefield aura. And let's put a battlefield... like... oh, Goblin Camp. Spawns a goblin on an adjacent tile once a day. Here's for every 10 mountain or rock tiles. Got it. How about, like... here, because the... yeah, here. Rat wolves! They are nothing before me. Keep building up cemetery over here. More filthy rat wolves! Spider cocoon. Build it here so it has to spawn there. More meadow. I'm just gonna push this run as far as I can, I guess. Why am I attacking the chest? That seems silly. Ooh. Sword for more damage, yes please. Counter regen per second? Ooh, hell yeah. Take that, and gladly. Was hoping to one-shot that thing. Okay, cemetery, go here so it can benefit from Battlefield and from Vampire Mansion. Ask go. Where's the harpy going? Oh boy, I may have cooked a little too hard on the Vampire Mansion in the West. I may have cooked a little too hard on that Vampire Mansion in the West. That is looking quite concerning now. It's fine. I have a ton of HP and I have a little bit of lifesteal. Vampire Mansion... here? Sure. More Vampire Mansion. It's very interesting. I don't know that I've seen, like, the... I mean, you know, vampires are often, like, more aristocracy-coded. But it's seriously only, like, that one better vampirism ring. I'll take it. It's seriously, I can only think of, like, Innistrad, which is a Magic the Gathering setting, you know, before they were like, no, we're Fortnite the card game. That was like, oh, the vampires are like, you know, our rulers and things are kind of alright. Yeah, as Loop Hero. Treasury gives a random basic resource after placing anything on an empty tile around it. Must be surrounded by empty space when you build it. Okay. 500D and Ravenloft kind of. Oh, okay. I know nothing about those, so I will take your word for it. I can just kind of put it over here in, like, the growing meadow dimension. Sure. Alright, now for the death gauntlet I've built for myself.
No.
What do you mean, no?
You want to save the world. You want to ask for help. Our answer is no.
How did you... But why no?
We see far away, we see deep inside. For a long time there's been an emptiness instead of the sky, but it doesn't stop us from seeing. Your saving of the world is one-sided and naive. Each person sees their own way to save the world. That's why no one will ever join you.
Fine. I don't fully understand it, but tell me your version. How do you see saving the world?
By my progeny and kin. May they live and be strong. May they join the cycle of life and death. That is life. That is the world.
Also, God, the pixel art? So goddamn good.
I will kill you and feed your flesh to my starving younglings, and life will go on. How many lives can your blade prolong as you kill again and again? Only one.
I don't want you to die, and I don't want your children to die of hunger. Please, try to see reason. If my mission succeeds, the Harpies can have all the sky and all the hunting grounds they need.
I can't feed my children with your beautiful words. Farewell.
Well, we tried. Put her down. She's kind of got some damage to her. She hurt a bit. I feel awful. By fixing one evil, I'm causing another. There's no home for Harpies except in the highest mountains, but there's no food there. I can't even imagine how they managed to survive if their mountains were cut off from reality. Pure damage, damage to all attack, speed, and evasion. That's really good, but I really need my lifesteal for sustainability. Maybe if I can unlock the ability to, you know, use a second goddamn ring? That's really good, though. But no. Okay, good. I was gonna be like, I swear to God, if we attack the chest first... What the fuck? What was that about? Vampire spirit form? Okay, better armor. Much better shield. Oh my god, a shield that we can slap people with. No, I like the other shield better. Anyway, continue building rock. Now a big old horde of enemies. How about you? This might be where I start to get screwed. Okay, that was fine, actually. Shield, less damage. The shield gives vampirism. The shield gives vampirism. We need lifesteal here. Spear is lower damage, but it improves our counter chance? No. Oh, I forgot to place the goddamn new cards. Was focusing on our equipment. It's fine. Okay, put the rock over here, and we start surrounding this with meadows. Road lantern. Yeah, I may have cooked a little too hard in this Vampire Mansion area, so we'll debuff the start of it by putting a lantern there. New shield, bad. New ring, bad. Yeah, no. Vampirism shield. Vampirism shield clears all. Okay, we're kind of getting punched pretty hard at this point. Like I said, I may have cooked way too hard with this area in the west. Ooh, better vampirism shield, alright. Regen per sec, damage to all in defense. No. Oh god, 4 goblins. Stop! Where did these goblins come from? I don't remember remembering you.
We remembered ourselves. Now give us all your things.
You have no idea what's going on, right? Why don't you help me restore order in this world first? You can do everything you want when I'm done.
We must rob. No other order in the world.
Fair enough. Guess I don't have any good objection to that. Oh, wait, I do have one. How about... violence! Oh dear. We've taken a lot of damage. It might be a good idea to retreat once I hit the camp. It's strange how these creatures appeared here on their own. Maybe it means everything is not actually so bad. The world is trying to restore itself. That, or even the apocalypse, isn't enough to get rid of some pests. There is an option... Yeah, click and hold to automatically return to camp. Okay, so we auto-return. Those are not better than what I have. Okay, just clear this final gauntlet. It's just rat wolves, for the most part. And I can always do an emergency retreat if I need to. Counter is good, but that's a ton of max HP. It's hard to pass that up. That's not Vampirism Shield, so therefore... Where are the bony boys? They kind of deal a lot of damage. Oh boy. We're getting rather low. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish building around that armory or whatever it is. Vampirism and stats. That's less vampirism, but it's fine. More filthy rat moves. Yeah, it's great how I have no one to blame for these, like, layouts but myself. Road lantern here. Let's make this area less insane. This is probably gonna kill me, isn't it? It's fine. I trust. I trust. Fight hard. Finish them. Lifesteal. Lifesteal harder. Okay. It's a mountain. No, wait. I just need to finish filling this up. I just need to fill this up. Because the run is otherwise going to end. Oh, I don't have to completely surround it. It just gives me an anything when I build around it. Okay. I misunderstood. Okay, just a skeleton and a vampire. We should be able to handle these. I think. I hope. Can we have... better vampirism? Regen per second... Ooh, Dirk with evasion. That's pretty good. Oh, it's just one more slime and then we are out of here. We are done. Treating the fuck back to camp. Beacon? There we go. We filled up the everything. Oh, wow. Okay, and it gave me a ton of shit. Ooh, spiked shield is cool. Rock. Mountain. Alright. You consider returning to the cozy camp right now while you're still alive and waking. Good thing the camp is right nearby. Now's the perfect chance. Yep. Let us retreat.
I can't believe it. Hey, everybody! The boy managed to return.
Survivors? Does this mean I'm not alone anymore? Where did you come from? Is there still a place without darkness?
We don't know where we came from. That or we can't remember. These few people are all that's left of our group. I think.
You're not sure?
We're not sure. We reached that conclusion based on the abandoned luggage and leftover daily rations. Each day we see the signs of other people's presence around us, but as far as we know, they don't exist and never did. It's like we forgot them.
Forgot them? Metal Gear?
Exactly. It's as if people are disappearing every day and we instantly forget they existed. Just like we forgot where we came from, and our families, maybe even ourselves. My name is Yoda. That I still remember. Everyone else's memories are not much better.
That's why I remember so little about myself. Everything is forgotten. But wait, you said I managed to return? That means you remember I was here.
Yes, that's why it's so important to us. We saw you leave, but you were gone before we could approach you. Listen, we can't keep wandering in this emptiness anymore. There's a campfire here and enough space for a few sleeping bags. Real luxury in these dark times. What do you say?
Of course you can stay. I'd be very grateful if we could team up. I want to put everything right. I'm only beginning to remember the world as it was before. But there's no point to it without other people. It's too lonely without them.
Remember the world? I don't get what you're talking about. I'm too exhausted. We'll be glad if you could help us, and we'll be glad to help you. Just don't ask us to follow you out there. I don't know how you managed to return, but for us, leaving the group is too dangerous.
I will ask no such thing of you. For now, I just want to have a place to return to. Place where I can hear other people's voices. We weren't joking about helping you. Here are the few things that survived the cataclysm and didn't vanish. Don't become forgotten. Take it. You might need it. Cool. Field Kitchen, 10% of Campfire's healing powder unlocks the Blood Grove card. Well, I can't afford anything else, so Field Kitchen it is. We'll put it here.
You know the difference between a good cook and a bad cook. The food made by a good cook is tastier. What? You're waiting for something more elaborate? Sometimes the truth is very simple. Look, I have a cauldron, a hearth, a couple of knives, a bucket of potatoes, 3 onions, and some ham. Nothing special. Everything is very simple. But give me a few minutes and everyone in this camp will be running to my table, following the tasty smell of a good stew.
You know what? That's all we need. It was Saturday? Damn, kind of a wild weekend are you having, Tanks? But as you remember, it's Saturday. Perhaps eventually the boy will remember more of his world, but this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. We're just coming in, we're moving on from Loop Hero. Very intriguing start. I don't remember seeing... I might have seen the game at, like, a later point. I didn't remember seeing, like, all that story. It was a lot more gameplay forward. Very long week. That is fair. That is fair. It was a very long week for me. So, I feel that. Did I forgot to start prediction for next one. That's fine. I'll start prediction for one after this one. And next up for us, it could even be Loop Hero again, which would be very funny, will be Astro Duel for the Genesis. No idea what that is. We'll find out together. What? Indie game? That... How is... Okay, well, I'll work on getting this one fired up, and we'll see what it's about. I do have a lot more, like, homebrewy type stuff on the Genesis list, so this could be some kind of, like, ROM hack or some such. We'll see. Annoyingly gonna take me a little longer to check. I instantly forgot that the name was that unmemorable. Astro Duel, right. Astro Duel. Okay, here it is. Oh, this looks... Okay. Alright. That... So this should work if I do... Okay, well... 30 minutes on the clock. A, B, or C for instructions. You control the blue ship. Destroy all the other ships. Ships increase in difficulty. Left to right to steer. B to thrust. A to fire. Start to play. Alright. There is no... There's no music. No music. None. Yeah, I think that's perhaps the fairest veto I've ever seen. Let's get something a little better. Yeah, that one would have been rough for full 30. Something else, if you please. Something else, like... Oh, there's no way that's not an untranslated ROM. Oh boy! Sylvanian families. Otogi no kunai no pendant. Somebody's middle school computer science project. And I mean, for that, it was mighty impressive. But, you know, doesn't quite meet my high standards. The high standards of Shuffle Saturday. Good old Game Boy Color ROM. Oh, it's been a minute. I'm excited and slightly terrified. Because I feel like the amount of jank and curse from these has just been building up because I haven't been rolling these. Okay, do that, and then do that. Hang on. What the fuck? Sorry, I know you guys can't see it yet. So that... Whoop, timer. Reset. Sylvanian Families, the Fairyland Pendant. New game. In all your journeys, have you seen the land beyond the mountains green? Go where the trees hide sun and sky. Follow your heart, and you will find... This is also not what I expected, because this is in English. Sylvania Village. A world of dreams the woods obscure, where kindness lives and love endures. So if you're lonely, listen clear. The wind tells stories far and near. Once upon a time in Sylvania, there lived a little girl. Her name was Aster Dandelion. One day, Aster and her mother went out for a picnic. They found the perfect spot deep in the forest, wrapped in the warm glow of spring. The scent of flowers wafted with a gentle breeze.
What a wonderful smell, Aster thought. I wonder what flower that could be.
Aster wandered off from her mother and went even deeper into the forest, curious as to where the scent was coming from. The sights and smells of the forest grew unfamiliar the further she went, and soon she found herself at the foot of a great tree in the very heart of the forest. And there, to her surprise, she found a tiny fairy fallen on the ground.
Oh no, you're not hurt, are you, Mr. Fairy?
Without waiting for a reply, Aster bandaged the fairy with her handkerchief.
I've never met anyone like you before, said the fairy. We should be friends.
The fairy smiled at Aster and flew up into the clouds, far out of sight. But when Aster glanced down where the fairy had fallen, she found a mysterious pendant lying in the grass.
Mr. Fairy must have dropped this. What should I do?
Also, I forgot to update the category. Let's just set this to retro, because there's no way this has an actual category. That night.
Mr. Fairy, pendant. Thank you for earlier, Miss Aster. Ah, who's there? Oh, our apologies. We didn't mean to frighten you. Mr. Fairy? Greetings, Miss Aster, Miss Aster, Miss Aster. We thank you for finding our pendant. If it's not too much trouble, would you please return it to us? I'd love to, but how? We must warn you, that pendant has a strange power in your world. If you're caught outside after the clock strikes 6, your entire day will turn into a dream, and everything you have done will be lost. Make sure that whatever you do, you get home every day before that happens. We're counting on you, Miss Aster. Wait, Mr. Fairy!
The girl woke up the next morning, wondering what her strange dream meant.
The fairies, was that for real?
Behold, gameplay. Game Boy printer? Oh, I have seeds and drops? Okay. A is the menu, apparently. Oh no, this is just a... Okay, this is storage. Okay. Alright, well. Let's go about our day and be home by 6.
Ah, it's nice and warm outside. Good weather for both plants and people.
Good morning, dear. You had a dream about the fairies last night? Oh, you always did love those stories, didn't you? You never could get to sleep without me telling you about Fairyland or the magic rainbow arch that appears in the sky when the gate to Fairyland is opened. Oh my, look at the time. You'll be late for school if you don't hurry. I don't want to go to school, Mom. Yeah, this is... I was definitely expecting something way darker than this. Flower garden. Hey! They're probably waiting for you at school. Just keep heading west and you'll find it. Thanks, Mr. Man. North Market. But I want to play in the market. School. To school, then. Is someone playing hooky? Hey, you don't have a piano, do you? If I had one, I'd practice on it every day. School. You know, this is really... The sound not so much, but the visual presentation for the Game Boy Color is really good. You had a dream about the fairies last night? They want you to bring that pendant back to them? Wow, and I thought I had some weird dreams. You sure you didn't eat anything funny yesterday? Good morning, class. Today's lesson will be phys ed. Instructions. Oh my god, school is a minigame. Race against the other students on the hurdle course. Press the A button as fast as you can. The faster you press, the faster you'll run. When you reach a hurdle, press up on the D-pad to jump over it. Ready, set, go! Oh, right. My brain was like B. We're a rabbit, of course we're fast. We're gonna crush this idiot and make him cry. Oh god, they're gaining! Goal! Alright, you win! That's all for today. Class dismissed. I got a pea heart. Yeah, this is very cute. That was fun! Cromwell? Dum dum dum! There's a bridge to the west that makes music when you walk on it. Well, that sounds cool. We better check that out. A club bookshelf. A heart bookshelf. A diamond bookshelf. A spade bookshelf. Okay. What did they mean by this? Let's check out that bridge. I know, right? Their school seems awesome. Careful you don't go too far. You could get lost if you stay out late. Yeah, that's the thing that's unclear. When does it become too late? This way to Drum Bridge. Oh my god, this is like a Pokemon route theme. What the hell? Like, it's of that quality for, like, the Game Boy. Like, if you dropped this into, like, a Gen 2 Pokemon ROM hack, I wouldn't bat an eye. I would be like, yeah, this is Pokemon music. I haven't heard it before, but this is Pokemon. Welcome to Drum Bridge. Hi there, looking for the school? Go back, okay. You can't miss it, okay. But what this? This flower doesn't look too good. Mysterious. Oh! Oh, I do... What? Speed? Fast? Oh, that's just the... This is so Pokemon. What the hell? Oh, I can save anywhere. Okay. Furniture? Is there a furniture system? What? Trade the double bed? What? Oh, I do have a watering can. Okay, okay, okay. Let's water that plant. That looked like it was dying. How do I use item? Can I, like, equip it? Nothing happened. Hey, how do I... Because if I examine it, it doesn't let me... Because A brings up the menu. I must... Maybe I'm supposed to dig up the flower so I can replant something else there? Or something? Okay, 240. Okay, I do start to get some warnings as it gets later. Good to know. Let's go into a random house. Sylvania Village has been around for many years. It was founded in, well, I wasn't there, of course. But we celebrate Founders Day on March 20th every year. Who was the founder? Do I really look that old? Well, mister, you're like 30. That means you've been alive forever, right? Okay, we should probably just make a beeline for home at this point. Because the daylight doesn't count. It's almost 5! Hurry! Welcome home! Welcome home, dear. Did you have fun? Oh, we have a back door? Ooh! Wheelbarrow. This also... The shelf is empty. Okay. Well, 5 p.m. I better head to bed. And kick the chat tracker. As I know it's so eager to crash. Let's go to sleep. Good night. Good evening, Miss Astor. Looks like we forgot to tell you how to get to Fairyland. Our mistake. The gate will open once you have obtained 8 dream pieces. Congratulations, you revived all the flowers in the village. No, I didn't. As a token of our appreciation, please accept this white seed. You've done so much for us in Sylvania. In recognition of this, we will teach you one of our greatest secrets. The fairy tale is a flower that only fairies are supposed to be able to grow, but now you will also know the secret. Take the white seed we just gave you and combine it with a fairy drop. Use this knowledge wisely. It was the fairies again. Dream pieces? What could those be? It is unclear. Okay, that's the storage container of crashing the game, apparently. Reset? I did save. Okay, never mind. No, I didn't, apparently. Hang on, let me try. No, it didn't save to the... Huh. Yeah, that seems fair, since we can't continue on from there. We'd just be going... Well, very different from what I expected, suffice to say. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different random game every 30 minutes-ish. Let me just mark off that veto there. Very cute, but perhaps not the most stable game. And instead, we'll be playing They Bleed Pixels. I think I may have played this before. Oh, no, that's very cool looking art, though. Yeah. Okay. Not willing to, burn a veto on that. So, okay, let me get this downloaded, and we'll check out They Bleed Pixels. If I can spell it correctly. Oh my god! The game came up when I was typing in They Bleed with They Killed Your Cat. I would hate playing that. Alright. Let's set this up on generic PC capture and hope it just plays ball. Please. Okay, it says... Sorry, I know you guys can't see it yet. Oh. Why is this not capturing? Damn it. Story is happening. There's an academy for troubled students, and there's really good pixel art showing us walking up to it. Fuck. Why are you not? You're a full screen application. OBS, why you know? Maybe I... God damn it. Alt F4, out of it. Oh, you're doing some... Okay, okay. You did some... You're launching in a weird resolution. Okay, I'm gonna have to window capture you, aren't I? That's fine. We can make that work, I guess. Let's see if this works a little better, maybe? Aha! Okay. Just need to scrunkle this screen a little bit, and... away we go. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's bleed pixels. Lafcadio Academy for troubled young ladies. We aim to misbehave. Ah, Cthulhu Academy. Great. A ritual is already in progress. Very comic booky. I didn't watch Project Hail Mary, but I did read the book. And the book was, like, fine. Uh-oh, is it not... Is it not registering my... Oh, okay, there we go. It just had to be the active window. There we go. Take a quick look at options. It already know my name. Let's play. Well-versed in the art of stabbing and jumping. I'll try it. On Kicking and Stabbing, a young lady's guide to the fighting arts, with a short digression into the occult use of save sigils. Let me demonstrate a new technique. Okay. Now you try. Excellent. Superb. Let's continue. Stabbing is functional, but won't get you combo points for style. Avoid button mashing. There are more effective ways of killing. But I like button mashing. Oh no, it's doing that thing? No, it's... Okay, yeah, it's not... Fuck. Okay, this happens sometimes. It's like, yeah, okay, so now it... OBS, why are you like this sometimes? Okay, sorry. Let me try switching this to a proper game capture. If this doesn't work, theoretically this should go now. Okay. Let me demonstrate a new technique. Stand still and tap B. Okay, there we go. Now you guys can see it. Sorry. Superb. Let's continue. Kicks won't do damage, but are great for breaking through enemies who block. Let me demonstrate a new technique. Stand still and hold B. Okay. Now you try. Superb. Let's continue. Kicking takes up time, but sets you up for moves with large combo multipliers. Demonstrate a new technique. Stand still and hold. Ooh, air combo. Okay. Shift around enemies around in midair by pushing left or right while stabbing them. Let me demonstrate a new technique. What? Whoa. Okay. Too far to stand on the line. I was standing on the line. You lie! Too close? Bad form? Yeah, that doesn't... It doesn't work if I do it from the... It doesn't work if I do it from the line. I don't dash far enough. It does not work. Sir. Oh. I seriously did nothing different. Okay. Dashes from this distance range do more damage and get a combo multiplier. If dash is blocked or misses, you'll go dim and lose the ability for a short period. Pause the game anytime to view full instructions. Experiment. There are more moves to discover. Okay. Ducking. Sure. Superb. Let's continue. Duck attack while ducking to hit low. Duck while running to slide. New technique. Build a sigil meter. Stand still to cast save sigil. Okay. So that just happens when I stand still? High combo kills will fill your sigil meter faster. Sigils can't be created on moving or slippery substances or near enemies, saws, etc. Stand still without casting a sigil by holding up or down. Exit a level midway, your progress to the last checkpoint will be saved. Okay. The student library. We gotta do some reading. Let's read the Cthulhu. What? Is that blood? Oh my god. I feel like the tutorials should have come after we get turned into an eldritch horror, but what do I know? She's into becoming the first dream prologue. My visions faded, and I saw again only the evil moonlight, the brooding desert, and the spreading tumulus of Paleogen masonry. Howard Phillips Lovecraft. Oop, fuck. See, this is a much better tutorial than what I just went through. Ooh, I can wall grab. Eldritch. Collect. Wait, stand still to create save sigil. Checkpoint. Okay, wall jumps. Got it. The glorious blood. Checkpoint ready. I kind of don't need a checkpoint, though. Quoted. Nope. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Okay, I know the stab is not style points, but it works. Whoa, fuck. Not so much there. Also, I'm gonna turn the game up just a tad. Uh-oh, it didn't like that, did it? Okay, no, we're good. Okay, maybe I should, you know, take the freaking hint there. How about you? Get air comboed, nerd. Checkpoint. Oop. Oop. I did it again. Oh, my score is in pints. That's wonderful. Oop. Okay, I'm not... Sometimes my combo kicks and sometimes it doesn't. I'm way better at kicking up than over, and I need to be better at kicking over. Oop. Yeah, this seems like a good spot for a checkpoint. Oh, she digs into it with her claws. That's sweet. Okay, I figured there would be some kind of trick to it. Hold attack. Oh, if it glows, then I can't. It's like ice or something. Got it. Oh god, this is a little bit Celeste coded. Oh no. Maybe I should have picked the baby mode. Get air combo, nerd! Ooh, what is that? Why? Fuck. Fuck. Oop, not so much. Okay. I need to... There we go. Nope. That ain't it. It seems like I should be able to... Okay, there we go. Just had to hold it a little more. Sorry, tap attack. Oop. Fill up the blood gauge. Being able to place your own checkpoints is really interesting. I don't know that I've ever seen a game, like, do that to the degree that this game is giving me the freedom to do it. And it's like very on theme. Oh, I have like an up. Get air comboed. Let's checkpoint while we have no health.
Eldritch.
Yeah, perhaps we go in the this way direction?
Haha.
She's almost a little too grabby onto the walls. Almost. That works. Achievement unlocked. Page. Got a 10x combo or higher. Ooh! I have a down stat. Oh, I can hold down and she'll... Okay. Oops. Sorry, I was discovering the new movement tech. Can I... Okay, I can't climb upwards. You can see the ghosts of your past deaths. Very cool. Maybe this way. That works. Oh, that wasn't the kill? Fine. Checkpoint? Checkpoint. They're decently generous with this, too, at least for now.
Eldritch.
The focus on environmental kills is very cool. Oop. That was not exactly the stylish way to do that, but it worked, kind of, sort of. And this guarantees that even though I'm not a completionist, I'm gonna care about collecting the blood. Here, standing in for... Fuck. For, like, rings or coins. Because it's what lets me create checkpoints. And that's, pretty useful. Excuse? Okay, I guess I can just walk through those. Sure. Why not? Oop, blocked. Ooh, nice. You can see exactly what's blocking you, too. Appreciate the hell out of that.
Into the pit.
Timely checkpoint. It's fine. We needed the blood. We need some of the blood. Fine. Air combo. Ooh, how do... Okay. Double jump up. Oh god. Ice and spikes! Okay, that was fine, actually. Just being a big baby about it for no reason. Game? Okay. Rank C, Common Cthulhu. Advanced tutorial revealed. Go to the tutorials to continue your education. New guest start available. It wasn't a dream. She's like, this fucking book. You're not gonna try and cover that up with, like, gloves? No? Yeah, she wants nothing to do with that book. But I think the book wants something to do with her. Wait, did we go and stand upright on your legs a while? Stand upright while you can, for soon we lie where he is laid, and he is underground. William Butler Yeats. Ah, I see. Delayed trigger. Oh, that's right. What were the advanced tutorials? Don't button mash. I'm my real dad. Okay, can just stab low on those. Oh, wait, I see what I'm supposed to do with this one. Into the saw! Oh! Nice! Sorry, the violence. Get some, as I believe you're occasionally fond of saying. Oh, wait, I know what I need. Oh, that wasn't enough to finish him. Ah, damn it. Oh well, it's fine. I don't have to kill necessarily every enemy. Wow, that was, I'm trying to style a little bit, and it's not working so great for me, game. Do I just have to boring down stab? I guess so. Perfect! Oh! Damn it. Boy, maybe I should have played on the easy mode. Oof.
My incompetence! Played bad for all to see!
Fuck. Oh, fuck. I didn't even mean to dash there. Little too easy to just dash when you don't mean to. The controls feel very, like, Sonic coded in a bad way, where, like, everything is on just a couple buttons, and it's all contextual, which I don't know if that's necessarily the best decision when you want this degree of precision in the combat. Ow. How on earth would I get that Y book? I'm just not gonna worry about it.
Gross.
That works.
Stab him over there.
Okay, so this got fuck. They say achievement unlocked, dash over spikes. Maybe not quite what the devs were intending. The trouble is the game is like, don't button mash, but that's kind of the only thing that's working well for me here. Like, seriously, how do I kick over again? Tap attack to kick baddies sideways. Okay, but then... Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. I see. Okay, let's restart so I can have full health. Oop, kicked him a little too far. Damn it. See, trying to style, it's not working well for me. This is why I should have just gone for the games journalist difficulty. I should have simply accepted my place. Or maybe I can be skilled after all. Oh, checkpoint, yes, please. What? Aha! Fuck. What if I... Zoop, and then zap? Okay, I swear that was exactly the same thing I was doing before, but you know what, video game? I'm done trying to argue with you. Oh, or he could simply fall to his death of his own accord. Oh. Embarrassing. At least the restarts are nice and quick. You know what? Just die. It's fine. Why? I swear my double jump feels very inconsistent. Eh. Oh no, this is straight up some Celeste shit. Not like this. Not like this. Fuck. Screw the Y page, I don't need it. Fuck. Yeah, this game is very cool and made for someone who's better at these kinds of games. Like, I bet this feels vaguely Hollow Knight adjacent. Maybe Sylvar could do okay at this game. Maybe. No. Well, at least I made the better checkpoint this time. Fuck. Seriously, how can I air dash? Nope. That's a no there. What do you want from me, video game? Yeah, just gonna not die. Simply keep HP above 0, and I win. I should be familiar with this strategy from all the times I've employed it in RPGs, but greater the fool I guess. Oh wait, can I just... Oh, yes, please! Checkpoint. I can't make it near the fucking saws. Okay, this is fine. This is still better to deal with than whatever the fuck was going on down below. Not late, I wasn't sleeping. Well, good. If you were sleeping, you would have missed me being a CEO of Monsters, making sure no one did anything like join a union or, you know, steal our corporate profits. But hello, I was just saying that maybe you would do better at this game where I am completely failing. Oop, fuck. God, that's like almost killing a dude by dropping him into helicopter blades level of style. I love it. Yeah, fuck. Nope. How did I even run into the... Oh, ice, right. Shit. I mean, did you or did you not beat Silksong? That alone makes you way better than I'm ever gonna be. And I mean, it's plain for all to see, as it is pretty much every Saturday. that I am not a platforming man. I can sort of pretend to do it a little bit, but not very well. Okay, let's create a checkpoint down here. Love that ability, by the way. Just wish it was in a game that I was better at. Kick combo. Of course, I know some of those words.
More blood for the blood god.
Skulls for the skull throne, etc. Though that's not one of the... That's not the cool Chaos God. We all know the one. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I overcorrected there. For no reason whatsoever. Damn it. This looks like that. Oh, really bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do not know my World War I history very well. Same goddamn thing as before. My panic correction was worse than if I just tried to ride it out. Funny that. Fuck. Fuck!
Yeah.
Get that loser out of here. I did. I'm apparently incapable of learning from my mistakes. Very cool. Great to learn about myself live on stream. Jesus. This is the second level. This is the second level. Still getting to grips with my fucking moveset as an Eldritch Horror. A tiny, adorable, blood-soaked Eldritch Horror. So, you know, your average child. Fuck. Fuck. Checkpoint? Okay, I can make a checkpoint. I can do it. Celeste, I don't know. I've seen someone play all of Celeste. Celeste looks pretty bad way before you get to the post-game. I would never be able to beat Celeste. Duck hunt, two dudes sniping it, so dart through cover. That sounds fantastic, Slim. So how on earth? Oh, the bombs! I see. I think? I just get close enough to trigger? No, what the... How the hell? Yeah, that blows them up, but how do I... Do I just tank the No, okay, that doesn't work either. Yeah, Celeste extremely doesn't fuck around, and I know they give you, like options to, like, have infinite dash and stuff, but I feel like if I need to cheat to beat the game, then I haven't really beat the game, you know? But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. They Bleed Pixels. Very cool game, very stylish. It's just not my genre, and I'm real fucking bad at it. Going pretty okay. We've rolled some decent games, including, like, one of my, the first, random, like, bootleg ROM in a while, and it was, really quite cute and well presented until it just kind of crashed for no reason. And then, Tank spoke for chat and vetoed it after it crashed, and it didn't actually take my save. Oh, you own it. You should give it a try sometime. I don't know. You would at least be better at it than me. Don't need to take it. I do need to run ads, though. Sorry. Just gonna get the next game rolling in the meantime. We only had one better, so I'll refund in the interest of fairness, but I will start up a bet for next one. And next upper shuffle shall be Prison Tycoon 4 Supermax. I'm gonna be punished for this, but I don't know why I want to say no to this, question mark. Yeah, I have no reasoning for this. I just want to see if I can get something a little more interesting. Back to Stone. Didn't I just play this, like, a month ago or something? This was the one where we were, like, the demon guy. I mean, I should have a save file on it, so... Wait, there's capitalism? Oh, we were the private prison industry? God damn it. I didn't realize that. I could have made dudes turn rocks into smaller rocks and reap the profits. It's a tycoon game. Well, okay, I don't have a defense for that. Alright, let me get back to Stone fired up. This one was cool when I played it before, from what I remember. And I found out that it was, damn it, I heard about some other game where it was like... There's a random video essay I watched during, like, the very, very long work week, where they were like, oh yeah, they made this cool game, and they made a bunch of random games, and they quickly scrolled past, and it was like, Back to Stone! I did the DiCaprio at, like, my phone screen. I played that one! It's pretty alright! Okay, 13 minutes on the clock. English, please. Average boomer experience during their shuffle streams. Yeah, Neko Entertainment, that's right. Presents. Back to... Oh. Let me check. Do I have, like, a code thing somewhere. Let me see if this is written on it. If not, I may just burn my second veto in an effort to... No, I didn't fucking write it down. Great work, me. Okay, I'm gonna veto this then, just because I remember the beginning of the game. Not necessarily the most, like... Basically, I want to see if I can get something I don't know. Yeah, this is the edgy dude who pushes statues. So, I'm gonna see if we can get something else. Edgy dude who pushes statues. It's such a... I mean, it's not inaccurate. It's not all he does, but... okay, instead of that, and welcome back everyone who's sitting in ads, we rolled a game that I was like, oh, I played this before, I should have a save file. No, you need password. I did not have password written down. So instead, we'll play Shing! Which I'm going to blindly assume is a roguelite of some... It's a hot ninja, babe. Sparkle, sparkle. Why am I looking at the store page? I don't have vetoes left anyway. I'll get this downloading, and we'll discover what it is together. Fighting, action, adventure game, according to Twitch categories. Cool, completely useless. That could be literally anything. Fuck sounds from the other Discord-only stream. True. Oh my god, I'm so glad that some of the games that were on that wheel did not come up. I did not have to use my one emergency bailout. I considered just immediately making that the next community goal, but I was like, no, I can't do that twice in a row. Which one was the last game again? Was that the one that had Plumber Cock? If you were there, you know. You know about Plumber Cock. I think that was the last one. Oh, no, I remember. Yep. Say no more, Liam. Yep. That one was, that's certainly a game. Alrighty. That made me fall asleep. Why were you in... Your sleep schedule confuses and terrifies me, Silvar. Okay, let's have okay, this game needs a controller for best experience. Real Yakuza use a gamepad because we're too fucking lazy to develop for the default PC control scheme. Got it. Ooh, this looks cool. Oh, oh, no! I just skipped the... Was just trying to... God damn it. Okay. So we're gonna have to go like this. Start the timer. Launch the game. Also, hello, Mushroom. How it goes? Leaned like to grab a nap. Fair enough. Hell yeah, succulent Chinese meal. They should. Okay. We're off to the races. Demons! Or Oni! Parkour. Hell yeah. I mean, same demon guy who just got killed? Same? Oh, cool old dude. Hell yeah. We have babes, we have generic hero man, and we have old, there, he might just be blonde. Let's be the old dude. He does have a cool axe. I am tempted to be old dude. He blocked the sword with his teeth, it's true. Okay, alright, right into it. Oh, this is probably made with the intention to multiplayer. We meet our heroes during their morning sword practice, which gets interrupted by a surprising event. Choose your character. Oh, I can't be old dude. Oh, I can? Okay.
That was a good hit. For a little girl.
Voice acting.
I don't want to break it again. Spire Egghead said they won't drag another one up here.
Yeah, I've heard that 100 times before. Just put your back into it.
This looks significantly uglier than I... aim with left stick and use buttons to attack or perform... Hell no. Default, please. Experiment with different directions and attacks to create combos. Okay. Oh, it was showing left bumper because it was going to attack me. I see. Okay, so I have like a rage meter or something?
It wasn't me!
It wasn't me!
This is bad news. Grab your gear. We need to check on the spire.
I wasn't watching her skirt to see if it blew up. Not me, no siree. Okay, that was a great loading.
Looks like something important is missing.
That's
Yeah,
a terrible
your
echo
brain,
effect.
Jackass. Let's go. Whoever took the star seed couldn't have gone very far.
The what? Alright. I gotta say, the in-game visuals significantly, like, less good-looking than I
Our job is
expected.
to protect the star seed. So if it's gone, there's nothing to protect, and we can go home.
I hate generic hero, man. He's so bad. I want to be lazy. I don't know. Cha! Relentless aggression.
Yokai! Wow, we haven't seen yokai since... Was it the Azure Bog business?
What about the septic swamp expedition?
Can we get some other people
Now I
talking,
have to
please?
repress that memory all over again.
The girl is fine, albeit a little, like, she doesn't respect the one dude, which is fine. No one should respect generic hero man. But, like, let's have the old guy participate in some conversations, please. Particularly because I chose to play as him. Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't play as generic hero man. Star Wars prequel elevator dialogue? Yeah. Sadly, we can't get the the Star Wars, prequel, like, chin-rubbing Jedi, code that they were going to put in the, deleted scenes. Where one of the, like, non-verbal things is rubbing your mustache. Negotiations were short. Remember to use different kinds of attacks, and to fight in the air, you can mix all kinds of attacks in one combo. Style multiplier and style tokens. Collecting enough style tokens is necessary to master the levels and unlock more character skins. I don't particularly care. I'm just gonna do whatever works. Also, how do I fight in the air when I don't have like an up air to knock them up? I can't knock up the enemies. Okay, I can attack them on the ground. Good. When they're knocked down, right? No need to be honorable.
Remember your training. Be one with the blade. Find your inner peace, and...
Can I find ice cream?
Could you asshole stop bleeding on my shoes?
Oh, I hate her too.
Got it.
Needs blue chew power up. Maybe. Cool adventures. Obi-Wan talking about the cool shit. Yeah, exactly. The when they became friends off screen between episode 1 and episode 2. It's a great comparison. Oh, overheal gets me style tokens. Okay. Oh, okay, I have a dash. Neat. Sir?
Get him while he's on the ground! Pathetic.
Oh! Okay!
I can work with this.
If drinking this stuff gives you lightning powers...
Don't even think about it.
No, but I want to gain the lightning powers.
It will help me glorify the All Father.
Or something. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, if I up smash him, I can, like, do some air combo nonsense.
Oh, I'm thinking about drinking the energy stuff. I was blocking that.
Bullshit.
Get over here, you!
Okay, you know, Essence technology is cool and all, but this is too much. What's wrong with having a lock?
Oh no,
Tell that
puzzles.
to the scholars when we find them. Start pushing buttons. We need to get that beam down.
Buttons. Start pushing buttons.
No, that doesn't look right.
Okay, that's close. Maybe hit it again? This one? Nope.
No, that doesn't look right.
Shut up, generic hero man. I had it for a second. Hang on.
No, that doesn't look right.
Lure? Oh, like lure versus lure? I don't know. Lure never seemed quite right to me. Oh, also I can swap between the characters. That's neat. I mean, I'm sticking with Old Man Axe here. Maybe if I just adjust the angle.
Has to be a right combination.
No, that doesn't look right.
Shut up, generic hero man. I get it. Okay, so that only
Almost
has...
there.
Oh, sure. So...
Too
Sure.
complicated and it breaks the first time you use it? Yep, that's the scholars, alright?
We all know the scholars.
Won't open until we light up that crystal. We can use another sword.
Yeah, I already figured it out, thanks.
Finally. Come on.
The brute forcing it is easier, correct? It's so funny to watch them all go through those and then they're like, well, old man, you do the fighting as usual.
It's like fucking kids. I'll take care of them next. I love the energy wave. Fear the wrath of Odin. But in Japan, or wherever we are, it's a little unclear.
Enemies killed with momentum attacks drop more orbs. Yeah, I know what that is.
You dirty animal! And the starseed's energy is unstable! It might... No!
His name is Bob. Really? Bob? Bob?
We need to get it back.
Bob? Sure. What the fuck ever. It's fine. Bob. Our beloved mentor figure, Bob. Destroyer of universes, yep. The secret Sith Lord that no one expected. Oh, everyone has separate health, too. So I can absolutely use this to cheese. Like, the old man gets low, I can switch to one of the ladies or something. Humor by committee? Yeah, a little bit. It's like someone who hasn't watched a Marvel movie thinking, like, is the Marvel style or something. Because, like, Marvel can usually do a little better than that. Or, like, you know, someone trying to be like, haha, I can write like Joss Whedon. No, you can't. Bob is the key to all this. Bob is a funnier character than we've ever had before.
I'm so sorry, Tetsuo. Did you know Bob
Tetsuo and Bob.
Never met the guy.
Oh. Then how did you know his name?
He just looked like a Bob to me.
Can we kill Tetsuo next? Oh. No, I don't think I want that. Can I just leave? Return to adventure. Yep. I don't care about your optional challenges. I thought this was maybe a save point or something. Boss fight? Ooh. Ah, Phantom Ganon. Ah. Almost one-cycled him. Oh boy. Oh good. That's just gonna be happening all the time now. Oh, or I can just block it through relentless aggression if I have Odin powers. That works. Oh, or it... right. Projectile has physics. Unfortunate, but understandable.
Ever heard of subtlety, you big oaf?
Oh, come on. Your butt wouldn't fit through that hole anyway.
Always a gentleman. Wait! What did you say?
Damn, I'm so invested in their complete lack of chemistry. That cricket sound is so obnoxious. This again. Nope, nobody's there. Go home. Could it be a boss battle? The combat is, like, fine, but as far as the writing, I would certainly agree, Mushroom.
So, does that mean he's on our side? Nope, never mind.
Yeah, I can't block that. The Kin Eater. Can I use the lasers? Kin Eater is the key to all this. Funniest character we've ever had. We can get him working. Can I, like, slice him while he's... Oh, maybe I need to lightning him? You know what? It's fine. He's at, like, full health. They're too spicy.
Wrath of Odin attack!
Okay, I need to just stay charged up with Odin power. Fuck. Dexter Jetster. Sure.
Oh, this is gonna take forever. He doesn't
I'm
like
almost
the blue
dead. I gotta
ones.
switch out. Oh, wait, no. The girl who hasn't talked yet, she's... Listen. Oh, wait. I have the thing. Ah, okay. Surely someone's favorite character.
Where I go? Let's try a different approach.
No. What fucking other approach is there? Please enlighten. Oh, he doesn't like the... He doesn't like the laser.
Gotcha.
Okay. Sure. Now he's blinded.
Alright, he's down. That's our chance.
Ooh, he didn't like that one so much. Okay, yeah, I blind him, he eats one of the... Okay. Kinda cool that she fights with the Naginata. Cool weapon.
Gotcha.
Okay, now you're blinded. We need to get some lightning power for ourselves. And then he eats it and gets a bit of a tummy ache.
Now, go for broke.
Fuck. Get up! Oh my god, why did that recover animation take so long? This is a very obnoxious fight. Okay, gotta kill the one that's not charged with lightning. Really kill this one so it doesn't try and munch me while I'm fighting the dude as well. God damn it. Let's get generic Hero Man killed next.
Get out of the way.
I mean, at least they set up, like, the sword-reflecting laser thing with the puzzle before. That's something. You can see what they were going for. Okay. Okay.
Finish him.
Is that really necessary? Alright.
Done and done. But the little twerp is gone. And so is the starseed.
Yeah, the starseed.
You think we can warn the city without talking to my sister?
Sure. The city guard is famously uninformed. Why would they want to know about an incoming
I
catastrophe?
want all these characters to die.
Alright, let's head to the city.
And talk to Bichiko.
Get. Please tell me that's not literally her name. The sad thing is, like, I want to believe that that's just a joke that she's making, but because we've had Tetsuo and Bob, I literally can't rule it out. I can't rule it out that her name is literally Bichiko. That's how little faith I have in the alleged
My
writing.
favorite place in the world. Home to all the booze, strippers, and gambling a man could dream of.
Okay, this place sounds pretty good,
My
actually.
sister.
Oh, and your hot sister. Speaking
Bruh.
of which,
We have multiple yokai sightings in the city, and a huge herd heading towards the north wall.
Why do you have
Split
it?
Falls. Do a full sweep,
Oh,
then
thigh
regroup
tattoo.
at the gates. We might have a full-blown siege on our hands.
Sorry.
Yes, ma'am.
Um,
And get these people out of the
Why do
streets.
you have an accent? A different
Oh,
accent.
hello, Tetsuo. I see you've brought your brains with you.
Hello, Bachiko. We need your help.
right after I take care of all...
My mellow is harsh by Shitsuo. That is fair, I think. That is fair. Alright. Veto it is. No more of that. The alleged writing, as I will call it from now on. Because, boy, that was real painful. I don't... The girl had a name. It was on the character select, but I don't think it had been said. The only character name that had been said was Tetsuo. And, of course, Bob. We can't forget everyone's favorite character, Bob. Can't forget about Bob. It's fine. No one's taken up on the game anyway. Let me just go straight to rolling next game, which shall be... Oh, no. Alright, who's ready to see me die for 30 minutes? Super ghouls and ghosts! Okay, thank you, Leah. Chaos it is instead. Me and my human male fighter in every campaign. Because you're basic. Alright. Instead,
Hey, I got a game to play.
It's time for good old Blitzball.
well timed. We do Blitzball, and then we'll roll next game. So much patience for Ninja Gaiden at home. Oh, that's exactly what it is Ninja Gaiden at home. It's only one match, Silvar. It's fine. Alright, switch the... Whoa. Oh god. Okay, it's good. Blitzball is peak. It's the real reason to... I mean, Final Fantasy X is great, but it's like, you know... Those instance only dashed against the rocks. But Blitzball! We love Blitzball! You're required to love Blitzball here. Palette cleanser. Arrows running. Alright. I know some of those words. Sometimes we need to blitz. True. 55 hours, and at least 20 of those have been nothing but Blitzball.
God, I love this fucking game.
Oh my god, first prize is Jacked Shot 2. Holy shit. Holy shit. I could actually get Jacked Shot 2. Set of 6 bosses. Okay. Don't you remember from last time? No. It's been a minute. Gotta win this one, exactly. I mean, we gotta win everyone. Who do they... this team doesn't look too threatening. I shouldn't have much trouble with them. And I've got a pretty good, not like an ideal team, but I have a pretty good team. Finish this playthrough. Yeah, it would be awkward to be like, ooh, actually, guys, I'm at the part of the story where you can't play Blitzball, so I have to disable the redeem. But nah, I've kind of played through Final Fantasy X enough that I don't particularly feel the need to play through it again, even though I love it. Just, it, for a while, was a game I just played through again and again and again, because I liked it a lot, and I felt like it was really pushing things forward in terms of, like, it wasn't the first time I'd heard voice acting in a video game, of course, because there were games that did it back in the day, but it was the first time where I really was like, oh damn, voice acting can be, like, really good in a game. And, you know, crazy to go from, like, Final Fantasy IX to, like, Final Fantasy X. Suddenly you have that, listen to my story. And I'm like, oh shit, oh shit. You know, you have the great story, you have fully turn-based combat that's nice and tactical, you have the, like, variety of character building things you can do. Titus laughing meme. It's so funny, every time people break out the Titus laughing meme, because it just exposes the person as having never played far enough in Final Fantasy X to see it in context. But if anyone who sees it in context is like, oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Like, it makes sense. You get what they're doing. You've mentioned that. You've mentioned that, but, like, I have such a resistance to... This is probably an appropriate time to talk about this. I have such a resistance to doing a replay of a game I've played before on the channel. Because, well, one, I've just kind of... Y'all expect me to kind of bumblefuck around and have no idea what I'm doing, I think. And, two, I feel like I'm just... Like, I kind of tend to go, full nerd emoji. Oh, this is this part. If I know the game, versus, like, if I'm blind, you can get good reactions out of me when I'm like, wait, what the fuck? That's what was going on in the plot? Or I can be like, okay, let me put on my tinfoil hat and Alex Jones my way to, like, try to explain what's going on. This is what I think is happening. You from the get-go? Yeah, obviously the voice direction was there on that. For nothing sounds good. Yeah, that's fair. And I might get to that point, but I just have so many games. His catch is halved! His catch is halved. Okay, anybody can make a goal now. Almost anybody. Hurry, shoot the ball! Oh, he still has super goal. Okay, maybe not everyone can make a goal. But whatever, if I get it to one of my, like, actual shooters, they can get it through no problem. It's fine, we're still up 2-0. Ooh, Wedge is a little underpowered, though, because people keep not... Never mind, we're fine. I know, right? It's like, bad enough the dude was Albed. It's like, you also have to be saddled with the name Blappa. No one is going to treat you well in this world. Absolutely no one. Not the Yevonites, not the Albed, not... Fuck. Jutta is a really good defender, though. And just the fact that... Is this the Goers? Yeah, this is the Goers, but they have 2 of the Albed Sykes, so... They're pretty reasonably effective. Still, this is good. I wanted this to happen eventually, because I don't have, like, the perfect team. I just have a very strong team. So eventually, I was gonna have to actually, like, work for these victories. At least a little. At least a little. Rin cannot stop me, though, as he is a little baby man. But I have thought about, playing through some games that I've played through again. Like, not ones I've played through on the channel before, obviously, but ones that it's just been a lot of years since I've played them before. Or just... I mean, I've done Path of Radiance, but with a randomizer. Where it's just kind of like, I have an obsession with this game and I want more people to see it and know how great it is. Sort of a deal. But Damn it, Titus! One job! That is not nearly enough. It's the best Fire Emblem. It's so good. Oh, this dude, there's no way. There's no way. Yeah, okay, yeah. He knew that wasn't gonna work. He was just trying to spread the poisocaine. From Stars Not from watching you play it. Hell yeah. Yeah. I've meant to, I've had a thought where, like, I should maybe play, like, the game that came before In Stars in Time that was, like, from what I understand, kind of like a prototype for it. Start Again, a prologue. But I've heard it goes over a lot of the same beats, so I don't know how good that would be, having already played through In Stars in Time, but, Great thing about Path of Radiance, though, it's, in my opinion, the best Fire Emblem. I think it's also the best Fire Emblem for a newcomer, because they have a ton of tutorials available, and they start you off fairly easy for a while. You know, by Fire Emblem standards. And there is a legit easy mode. Without letting you, like, full coward and like, oh, I don't like permadeath. Can we turn that off? Shut up, 3DS Fire Emblem. No one should respect you. I mean, I guess Awakening was okay. But it introduced a lot of things to the... Or, not introduced, but it reintroduced a lot of things to the series that I feel like the series feel like they have to have now, that I feel like are not good. Path of Radiance, Silver. I've told you this before. So it's beaten the most... Okay, I might play it on my own time then, Leah. It's on my shelf. I would highly recommend. Strongly consider it. Strongly consider it. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. The kids are one of the things. Where it's just like, this is bad. Why are you doing the second generation stuff? And, like, they even carried that through into Fates, where, like, Awakening, they kind of were like, oh, okay, well, like, we already have this, like, kind of time travel, like, avert this bad future set up, where you have some kids coming through from there, they're, like, kind of from that same future. And Fates is like, oh, yeah, no, you just, like, you throw your babies into a pocket dimension, then they come out as young adults. Yeah, whatever. Series and both strong choices. I don't really have a ton of knowledge of Breath of Fire, but I know a lot of people really like it. Waves Hand Magic. Yeah, pretty much. Except they didn't even try. They didn't try even a little. They were like, yeah, we know all you sick eugenicists who love our series now want to be able to plan out your kids, so here you go, now you can plan out your kids again. Though, to be fair, I feel like a decent number, like, I've mentioned before, I used to... I guess it's still kind of an acquaintance. I don't know. We haven't talked in a long time. Though that's probably more on me. The social circles that we used to share have, like, disintegrated. But I used to know a, like, Breath of Fire speedrunner. And I feel like he was mostly into it because he was a furry. And it's got, you know, like, some furry-adjacent characters in it. Which, you know, is fair. That's your thing. That's, like... those worlds are basically completely populated by, like, anthropomorphic characters, so... Though, like, the dragon people all just look like regular dudes until they turn into dragons, as I understand it, which is weird. I guess they're like, we need to have one person who looks like just a regular guy to sell this to people who are not all in on the furs and scales. Ooh, Titus is poisoned. Okay. You can just pop this over to the Lucha then. Our backup Titus. Whichever the one is that Nomura says is wrong, that's the one I use. because I refuse to give that man any credit or respect. Dot Hack's another beloved one. I really liked the first game, but and like for a while, when Drunk Emblem and I were roommates back in college, he got his hands on the full PS2, like, saga cycle of them. Titus, which is the one that makes fucking sense. Great. But I really didn't... Maybe it was just the opening couple of hours, but man, the second game felt real rough. Like, just, there was such an abrupt difficulty spike, and, like, even being able to carry over my character, like, maybe I was supposed to have done all the optional stuff at the end, but that is a really bad way to structure your series, even if you're gonna do old save bonuses? I don't know, I'm probably just bad. Ah. And it went nowhere! Great work, Rob. Great work. God, that's like the hardest tech to copy, too. Hell yes. Yeah, there's a lot going on to it. It's actually, it's made by the same people that made the Fuga games. So, you know, they have equal levels of, like, insane lore. The Dot Hack series, I think, doesn't have any, like, furry going on. Yeah. It's like one of those where, you know, you play the game and you get some information, then you watch the anime, you get some information. There's probably a manga or 3 that has some other tidbits that you need to know, which is just such an... I get it's a cool way to, like, tell a story and expand the world, but it just makes me feel exhausted thinking about getting into something like that. I feel like I got a thorough enough grounding, at least for, like, the situation and, like, the basic details of the world, playing the first couple of PS2 games, but... Yeah, exactly. The trouble becomes, like, you know, when events are in chronological order between different entries in the same series. Right, like, you know, you can't go from Game 1 to Game 2. You have to go from Game 1 to Manga 1 to Light Novel 1 to Anime 1 to Game 2, or something like that. How are you supposed to know that? Like, sometimes even if you go in release order, you're not gonna know that. Like, if you want to chronologically experience Kingdom Hearts, Nomura's like, no, that's not how that works. Anyway, we crushed it, as expected. God, the other game was 1 to 2. Pathetic. Alright. Well, blitzing has been done. But this is Shuffle Saturday, so we need to properly roll some games. Stupid remaster launcher. Alright, let's see what game is up next. Why is the website not appearing? There we go. Alright, instead of Super Ghouls and Ghosts, instead of Final Fantasy X Blitzball... Oh, yeah, that's pretty clear that it's Volume 2. Yeah, that's on you. Yeah, I have heard that. I have heard that. But I have no desire to experience Kingdom Hearts anyway, so... Moot point, at least for me. Up next shall be... Oh no. Puzzle Quest. Alright, this is gonna be bad. Ooh! Carrot cake. Sounds delicious. Hope you enjoy it. I just typed in Puzzle Carrot. Puzzle Quest. There are like 8 of these, and none of the... I'm just gonna assume it's Puzzle Quest Challenge of the Warlords, because the others have like 2 or something. Yeah, Carrot Cake's very good. I haven't had it in a long time. Okay, let me get this downloaded. Nobody has any vetoes, so unless points are spent, this is what we're playing. So who's ready to see me get completely destroyed solving some puzzles? He's just... like... I admire the man's ambition, but I hate the way he tells stories, if that makes sense. Oh boy, of course, I have to install DirectX that hasn't been used in probably 18 years. Oh boy. Or Kojima without the misplaced talent.
Brutal.
But I don't necessarily disagree. Okay, we have... Oh, you really don't like not being the active window. Okay, okay, we might have to... Okay, does this capture if I do this? Please just appear. Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna... It's alright, bear with me. This is a game that completely freezes when it's not the active window. Please don't make me have to do mod things. So we do this, we do this, we do this, and everything works. Fantastic. Greetings, Warlord. My name is Evelyn the Wise, and it would be wise to heed my words as you journey through the realms of Etheria. If you foolishly wish to ignore my advice, all you need to do is select the hide button in the bottom left of the screen.
No quest.
I have many questions for you, and soon you will answer them all. So let's begin this journey by You tutorialize me out starting a new fucking game? Where are your manners? First, you must introduce yourself. Tell me your name, then your profession, then what you look like. Okay. Well, my name is Vimbert, and I'm definitely not a druid. Knight, extra XP. Warrior... Wizard? I like gaining extra XP, that sounds good. It does kind of look like that. I like the look of this fella. Very, like, if Edgar from Final Fantasy VI threw on, like, plate armor.
Many say that the universe moves in never-ending cycles. Cycles of life and death. Cycles of war and peace. Cycles of light and darkness.
Oh no?
If that
Oh no,
true,
why?
Then the lands of the Agarian Knights had known peace for too long. Their kingdom had been quiet and prosperous for many years. But soon, that part of the cycle would end, and another would begin.
I know, it's very scary. There's English voice acting, Silvar. We'll get through this. You are standing in the citadel of Bartonia, deep in the Agarian forest. You will travel through Etheria by getting and completing a series of quests, available from cities around the map. Any city has a quest, important story quest. Get quests. Okay. Get quest. Family reunion. Your father has requested your presence in Syria. I don't know if I want to go to Syria. You must travel there and meet him. Your Majesty, I need to request a leave of absence. Your studies are progressing well. What is so urgent? My father, Sir Albion, has requested my presence in Syria. Your father is a good man. Do not make such a request unless it was important. Your request is granted. Thank you, Your Majesty. Send your father my regards and hurry back. You still have much to learn. I will, my queen. Thank you. I mean, it's called Puzzle Quest, so... move cursor, small town, okay. You have arrived in Syria, home of your father, Sir Albion. You should visit your father at the first available opportunity. To reach the destination, can do a thing. Okay, great. Visit father. Father, I came as soon as I got your message.
You are looking well, my son. The training in Bartonia obviously agrees with you. We have missed you here in Syria.
The Queen sends her regards.
Queen Gwendolyn is a good person. Even as a young girl, she was very kind and fair.
Why did you send for me? Is everything okay?
Yes, but I found something odd in the West Tower, and I wanted to give it to you personally.
The West Tower? That was where grandfather lived.
Yes, it was so long ago, I'm surprised you remember him. Found an old broken shield in there with a message from him. It said that the shield was to be given to you.
A broken shield?
Yes. Seems like such a trivial matter. To call you back from Bartonia seems almost wasteful. But it was one of his last wishes, and he was a brave man. He deserves to have those wishes honored.
Thank you, Father. It is always good to see you, and to see Syria again. Broken Shield, +1 experience.
Quest complete.
Completed your first quest, okay, get a new quest. Get a quest, practical dummy. Tutorial. Back so soon. All was well in Syria, I hope. My father had a gift for me from my late grandfather. He found it and wanted to pass it along. Your grandfather, wasn't he? Yes, Your Majesty. He was the one who claimed on his deathbed that he had been mortally wounded battling skeletons. He was an old man and perhaps a little crazy. The Walking Dead have not been seen in Agaria for many centuries. A thing we all know, but I am saying aloud for the benefit of... Who? I'm sorry, I'm not sure what came over me. I don't believe he was crazy. I've heard more than one rumor about such things this last year. Your Majesty? Do not give it any thought. You should return to your training if you are to become a valued member of the Palace Guard. Evelyn has been waiting for you to return. I will go at once. Oh, it's a match 3? Oh no, it's a match 3? Okay. Start swapping gems to make identical lines of 3 or more. Swap gems, left click on the first gem, then left, okay. Purple stars will give you experience and help you gain levels. Use gems to gain more gold. Yeah, I wouldn't call a match 3 really a puzzle. Gain some green mana, use those for casting spells. Okay, XP, sure. Red mana. Yellow mana, I'm switching that way. Blue mana. Keep matching groups of 3 gems, especially skulls, until the practice dummy has no life points left. Okay, away we go. Match some skulls here. Give me XP. Yeah, like... At least they tried, I guess? Rust. I would love to... Okay. Destroys a selected gem, you gain full effect for the gem destroyed. That doesn't seem that helpful. At least I can take time to think. How about we go here? Yep, skulls, most important gems. How about we thrust this? Okay, cool. Sure, gold. Comboed. Mana? So really just red and blue mana is what I care about, is what I'm learning. Give me that XP. Give me the gold. Yellow gem. Get our skulls closer together. Touch skulls. Green. Gold. I'm not really gonna be very good about setting up combos here, though. Didn't exactly waste my life playing spend my time playing Candy Crush. So, we're going to rely on random chance! I completely screwed myself there, I'm well aware. It's fine. I'm getting a later tactical advantage called, shut up. I think you are ready for a bigger challenge now. It's time to get your next quest. The practice dummy is still there if you need to practice some more. Okay. Get quest. Advanced combat. Practicing against a young knight. Evelyn tells me your training is proceeding well. I still have much to learn, Your Majesty. I hope you have time. What do you mean? Forgive me, nothing. It was just strange we talked of your grandfather earlier. His tales of the undead. I've heard 2 similar reports since then. It's very unusual. We've not seen these creatures here since the Bane Wars, many centuries ago. A thing we all know, but I am saying aloud. Is there anything I can do? Go back to your training with Evelyn. I sense a storm brewing, and I think we will soon need all the swords Bartonia can muster. As you wish, Majesty. Highest cunning goes first. Now it gets tougher. You have an opponent who will fight back. You take turns matching. Okay, it is turn-based. Thank God. Still, we play on the same grid, which is interesting. Divine Right. Match 4 of a kind. Oh, gives me an extra turn. That's cool. Can I do that again anywhere else? Not really. Can I get any red or blue men? No, that's yellow mana. That's useless to me. Fuck you, I'm getting blue mana. A wild card. Matches any mana color and multiplies the amount of mana it gives. Don't mind if I do. Match mana gems. You'll see the more number reserves next to your portrait fill up. Yeah, that's nice. Give me money. Money, please. Oh god, stop. 4 of a kind! Broken shield, protect against 1 point of damage. We have, like, RPG stats. Like, legit RPG stats. 4 of a kind! Carefully calculated. What does Thrust do again? Destroys a selected gem, gain full effect. Okay, so if he's gonna, like, get a thing, I could use that to get a... What are you pointing at? Oh! 4 of a kind! Right. I definitely saw that. I absolutely saw that. Let's blow this up. That uses my turn. Okay. If spells use my turn, that's way less exciting. Okay, 4 of a kind. Skulls, please. Yeah, I know I have enough mana for this one, but it's kind of bad, question mark? It's fine, let Lace do what she wants. How about this one? Yeah, I'm aware of the spells. My spell just seems kind of garbage. How about this? More XP. Check your enemy's spells too. Try to deny him the mana. Listen, that's way too complicated. I'm just gonna unga bunga. Could also just do this to do a point of damage. Any 4 of a kinds? Not really. So let's just get a damage in. Why not? Skulls will do more damage. Okay, he perfectly set me up for that, too. What a bro. Okay, 4 of a kind on money. We love that. Damn, I'm so tactical. If you chain together a cascade of 5 or more gems, we call that a heroic effort. A bonus of 100 experience points? Hot damn. Alright. Carefully calculated. Anyway, bonus turn. I can't stop winning. XP gems? Plus 5 skull. It matches with other skulls. It does plus 5 damage and explodes. Well, that's pretty cool. Kinda wish I'd saved my mana for that. Can I get any red? No. I can get some green, but that does nothing for me. Money, please. Fuck. Plus 5. Yep. I am well aware. I need red. Why were you suggesting that one? I don't... No, green mana doesn't do dick for me. What I need is red. I'm just gonna keep ignoring you, video game. No. I can get some gold over here. Red mana, good. We're doing well. Keep matching groups of 3 gems. Try not to allow your opponent to get any skulls. Yep. I'm just gonna take that +5 skull. Oh, it blows up things around it. I see. Like, you get the benefits. Cool. Still kind of need red, but there's no good red on the board. Money? When in doubt? Yeah, but he's like, this guy is not cast... Fine. I'm so glad If there are no more moves left on the grid, then there is a mana drain. Both players lose all their mana and the grid resets. Oh, that's convenient. Good. That's a good feature. Do diagonals count? This tutorial, there is no penalty for any illegal move. If you make a real move, illegal move in a real battle, you will take 5 points of damage. Okay. I feel like diagonals should count, but okay then. Sure, I guess. He just got the money instead of me, and I hate that. I would like the money. I'll take the XP, though. Oh, and I comboed into carefully planned. Absolutely planned. Money? Cool music theme. Sure, I guess this is a move. I just set him up for the... Wild cards only match mana gems, not skulls, gold, or purple stars. Still probably a good idea to deny it to him, though, right? Because I can't do any skulls at the moment. You know what? That makes sense to me. That feels right. I can't really explain why, but I agree. Oh, okay. Thought he was a... Oh, here we go. Little combo there. Oh, he does use spells. Silly me, I thought they weren't on for this tutorial. Victory! Every time you gain a level, you get
a new spell.
4 points to spend on your skills, depending on your profession. Oh. Okay. Cunning is bonus XP. Growl. Extra health. Bonus from green, bonus from red, bonus from yellow. I mean, let's put... What if I just... I like bonus XP, that's good. And then the rest towards health, I guess? Congratulations, you have passed with flying colors. You are now a member of the Queen's Guard. I believe the Queen was looking for you. She has a task for you already. I'm level 4. That seems cool. You get items to outfit hero. Items shown in gray, too expensive. Shown in red, require a higher... Wow, this is very in-depth. Use red mana by... Requires 5 somethings. Sure, give me that. I can use nothing else. Very cool. Alright, Queenie? What's going on in the tavern? Good source of rumors. They are not a place to get drunk. Some rumors are free, but others will cost you gold. Okay. The missive. A sealed message must be delivered to Sir Albion in Syria. This is an important message, and you may be in danger as you travel there. Good, you have arrived. It sounded important, Your Majesty. How can I be of service? It is indeed important. I need you to deliver a message. A message? Why do you need me to deliver it, if I may ask? Wouldn't one of your trusted knights be able to perform this task? We believe that there may be an attempt to intercept this message. So she's sending me because I'm expendable. Got it. The message has a better chance of arriving safely if someone unexpected carries it. Oh. What are the contents of this message, Your Majesty, if I may ask? All that you need to know is that the message is important and that it must be delivered safely to your father, Sir Albion, in Syria. Nothing more. Yes, Your Majesty, as you wish. As you approach the city of Syria, a thief leaps out at you and demands you hand over the message. At you! Not only can thieves sneak attack, doing small amounts of damage and not ending their turn, but they can also steal your hard-earned gold. Man, why can't I play as a thief? That sounds great. Okay, look for 4 of a kinds. Oh yeah, what's his... Your turn does not end? Reduces enemy gold by 25, gives it to you. This effect is permanent. Oh shit, I have... Okay, Divine Right. Challenge, 50% damage to... Oh god. Stun, your enemy loses a turn. Ooh, stun's really good. Okay. So yeah, blue is suddenly good for me now. Fuck, he just got a bunch of stuff, though. Let's get some green, perhaps? Damn it. Skulls? Ooh, he sneak attacked me. The cunning bastard. Yes, this one. Damn. Was hoping it would chain into more things. I could gold, but I'm kind of flush with cash for the moment. Could use red mana. There's no... Sure, I'll go with your suggestion. Oh. What? Why did he extra turn when he only got 3 gold? That's some nonsense. Whatever. Take this. He's like setting up all these complicated combos. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna hit you. Yeah. I sadly handed him that one. That's 4 of a kind. Still need red mana, and there's still not a great source available. Okay. That was garbage. Okay, ignoring the CPU suggestions. Fuck the clanker. We play for ourselves. And here. Here, absolutely. Stun. Causing him to lose a turn. 4 of a kind it. This. Okay. Oh, right, he's still stunned. Right. There's some good classic today. I've never played it before. I'm not exactly a match 3 kind of guy, so I feel like I'm bumbling a fair bit. How goes Pogo? BLTs? Okay, accidental combos there. We take those. This is good because it'll hit 2. Oh, or I could have just done damage to him. Hey, let's stun him again. That's pretty fun. And blow up all the XP stars? Pretty good day for me, too. Had some delicious barbecue earlier. Had played some games off-stream that was relaxing, and have just kind of had a nice, lazy Saturday. And we've had some pretty good games so far. Is it there? No, what I need is red mana. I'm going here. Curse your sneak attack! Oh, video lot. Oh, okay. It's funny. I love gambling, but I've never heard of that abbreviation. Oh, it's still in recharge. Turn does not end if yellow mana is 15 plus. Oh, right. There's skulls.
You are victorious.
Oops. You have survived an attack at the gates of Syria. You must now deliver the message. Father, I have a message for you from Bartonia.
Ah, I have been expecting this. You did well to reach here safely.
I was attacked on the way here, but I managed to fight them off.
You did, eh? Impressive for one so young.
Thank you, sir.
Here, I have something that might help you. Take this longsword. It will serve you well if trouble strikes again.
Thank you, Father. I'm sure it will. If I might ask, what was so important about this message?
Indeed, you might ask.
Father, I risked my life for this. I think I have a right to know.
I suppose you are right. I'll tell you a little, but only because you are my son. I trust you. There are rumors of a secret cult far to the north on the borders of Theria. We know little about them, but they seem to be servants of Lord Bane, the Dark Horseman of Death.
I bet he has some great ideas about the economy.
This message contains details of a location where they often meet.
I have a score to settle with this cult, I do. I want to help you track them down.
You are still a novice. Have patience. There will be time enough for fighting later.
As you wish, Father, but rest assured, I'll be back.
Quest complete.
I got the long sword.
Inventory. Yep, items, Plus 4 to battle skill? Battle does what, again? Sure. Anyway, back to Bartonia. Get quests. Rogue Skeleton. Your father tells me that you did well. Oh, hello, Lace. He was being kind, Your Majesty. Well, be that as it may, I have another favor to ask you. I'm at your service. Our forces are stretched to their limits. Orcs keep pouring over the mountains from the east, taking our people prisoner. Now the dead are rising from their graves within our very borders. Yes, my father told me. He believed that an evil cult was responsible. And perhaps they are. But for now, all I need is somebody to travel north into Theria and find one of those undead creatures. A skeleton that has been tormenting the peasants near the royal crypt. Oh, thank you. I will indeed pick the next game. And Chad has a veto. I'll leave at once, Your Majesty. And I will listen for news of this cult during my travels.
To the royal crypt.
After I do some shopping. Ooh, spiked club. Let's do 5 or more. Nope. Alright. Clearly the intent was you would, like, focus on, like, one or the other stat. But, oops. Not only can skeletons drain your mana with their Chill Touch spell, but they can also wake the dead, turning ordinary skulls into +5 skulls. Nasty. Oh hey, speaking of +5 skulls, let's make him die to damage. Okay, so I gotta be very careful that I don't give him free skulls. But there is money right here. Oh, fuck. I'm stupid! Jeremy Irons owns fucking castle for home. Wow! Okay. That's cool. And he was fun in that movie. I won't say good, but he was fun. Four of a kind.
A heroic effort. You're goddamn right.
I spurn your clankers. Why am I stupid? God damn it. Maybe ChatGPT is ready to take my match 3 job. Part of the movie why I'm absolutely. He chewed the scenery and it sounded delicious. I think I might be really bad at this game. Like, really bad at this game. I don't know if anyone could tell. I see no 4 of a kinds. Yeah, let's fuck around and find out. Okay, that didn't really go anywhere. At least not for right now. Yep. Yep, that is exactly the struggle I am having. How could you tell? Oh, hey, this is a 4 of a kind. This is damage. I'm just, like, trying to focus on what the best move is with, like, the board state as it is right now. I mean, video lottery, like... Oh, thank God! 30 minutes, okay. But that's a Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. The skeleton is still at large. Yeah, that's great. The skeleton can remain at large. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. I get to pick next game, but before I do that, I am going to take a quick break, re-up my water, and perhaps pour myself a little drink as well. I was smoking in 2026 to have a BLT. They're like, this is the price you pay. This is the price you pay for being able to puff on your cancer stick. Anyway, I will be right back. Okay, sorry. I in fact was making myself a whiskey coke, and the can that I opened up decided to do its patented high altitude thing and just exploded all over the fucking kitchen, and I was like, oh god, I need the cats to not lap this up. I'm not sure what the sugar and carbonation would do to them, so I kind of had to clean that up before I came back down. Sorry to leave y'all hanging for a bit. Okay. Right. I get to pick next game. I had some thoughts and they all... Let me just consult my quick list. Let's see. Lace, do you have any preference between cute or deceptively cute? I'll put it to you, because this is a bit of a coin flip between the two I'm looking at here. I know I get to pick deceptively cute. Very well. I'm not even sure this has a category on Twitch. Let me check. It does? That's incredible. Okay, alright. Deceptively cute it is. Let me get this fired up. We have sound. Oh, are you gonna make me window capture, you son of a bitch? It's fine, it's fine. Please let this work. Yes! It's butterfly effect with some kind of French thing after it that I don't know how to pronounce. This game... What do you mean, what the fuck? It's a visual novel. I know you're very surprised that I picked a visual novel. I got an ending in this game. It was one of the most dark and fucked up things I've seen in a work of media. Not just a video game, in a work of media. We won't get there in the 30 minutes. If I thought we would, I wouldn't be playing this because it would get me banned. For the moment, it should be fine. 30 minutes on the clock with that disturbing prelude out of the way. Why can I not see my mouse? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? What the fuck? Oh, wait. Hang. Okay. Oh yeah, so fun thing here. You either can... No, it's doing the thing! No! No! It's fine. I can fix this. Maybe. Maybe. Possibly. Will this work? Okay, okay. Okay, here we go. So it's like, I consent to viewing fictional depictions of sexual and violent content, or I do not. If you say, I do not, they're like, alright, bitch, you don't get to start the game. I consent to it. So soft and fragrant. You're so cute. Oh, I'm in heaven. This angel is cradling my head in her delicate hands, looming over me with a serene smile on her plush pink lips. Do you like to live dangerously? A little bit of that. There's something heavy, yet unspoken between us. That's fine by me. A girl this gorgeous doesn't need to be articulate to convey what she wants. What she needs. Her greedy hands coast along the bare skin of my shoulders. Her breath tickles my ear. I shiver, feeling the tip of her playful tongue taste the cartilage, tempted to take a shy nibble. Hey, Damien. Yes? What is it? Welcome, Mystic. Lurking got weird. This is why I should not be allowed to pick my own games on shuffle. Quit smiling like that. It's creepy. Huh? I don't think the girl of my dreams would say something like that. That's all it takes for the warm hand on my skin to feel cruel and unfamiliar as slender fingers migrate up the nape of my neck to the back of my head. With a sweet smile still plastered on her face, my perfect angel grabs my hair and yanks hard. Hot tears blur the scene before me. Everything is ruined. In the split second before my eyes open, I see a delicate, trembling closed fist grasping torn-out tufts of hair and bloody scalp, and then... long eyelashes, surprisingly smooth skin, and the musky scent of... men's body wash? I let out an admittedly undignified shout and scramble backward on my rickety top bunk. The bed frame groans in protest, but is steadied by the person lazily hanging from halfway up the ladder. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about the keening noise right away. Did you pull my hair? What the hell, man? The cramped dorm room is filled with the familiar sound of Marshall, my roommate, having a laugh at my expense. Good dream must have been to get you drooling and sighing like a lovesick puppy in the middle of the afternoon, too. I reflexively wipe my mouth with the back of my hand, which makes him laugh harder. Correct, Silvar. That is, in fact, the time period this is set in. No drool. This prick just can't seem to resist messing with me. Unfortunately, he's the only friend I've made after almost 2 months into my freshman year of college. I'd say he's just as stuck with me as I am with him, but... Anyway, I gotta head out to class. You should grab whatever you'll need for the rest of the day when you leave. I have a date tonight. You'll totally kill the mood if you have to sneak in to grab a library book or something while I'm working my magic. He doesn't seem to think that living together warrants any amount of common courtesy or general solidarity. Yeah, the double-popped collar! It should probably annoy me to get unceremoniously kicked out of my room so often, but I can't deny my begrudging respect for Marshall and his many conquests. If I can get her to come over to check out some DVDs, it'll turn into an X-rated marathon. Real fast, know what I mean? Crudeness aside, I'd kill for his luck with girls. Ever since the start of the semester, they seem to come out of the woodwork for him. I'm not even sure I've seen him with the same one twice. Self-pity must be leaking into my half-awake frown because Marshall scoffs. I guess you don't know. What else can you expect from a college guy that doesn't know what a sock on the doorknob means? Even if I had the words to argue with him, they would struggle to form as I simultaneously relive the first time I accidentally walked in on him with one of his dates. The only other person beside me that's seen Marshall's most intimate crevices up close is surely his primary care physician. He doesn't even seem embarrassed about it, which feeds my mortification like lighter fluid on a campfire. Let out an awkward cough, scrambling for a way to redirect the conversation. Why don't you ever go to their places instead? Is it some kind of pickup artist rule? Something about my question makes him narrow his eyes, as if unable to gauge its seriousness. First of all, stop trying to act like you know what a pickup artist is. You're embarrassing yourself. Second, those dorks don't have nothing on me. It's about the vibes, the energy. You ever see a girl throwing eggs at our window or crying on the stoop? Nah, man. It's 'cause I got flow. Those certainly were some words put together. Sounds like some real bullshit. Real, yes. Bullshit, no. Hey, if you want, I'm happy to give you a tutorial. Show you some moves to get you on the on-ramp to Bone Town. Interested? Oh yeah, he's extremely Silvar. Not even a little bit. Before I can go on arguing my case, Marshall hops down from his perch on the bunk bed's ladder and starts walking backward with a dismissive wave of his hand. Tucker Max, very funny man. Bad man, but very funny man. Your funeral! Never say I wasn't nice to you. Marshall throws his backpack over one shoulder, turning to check his reflection on the small mirror mounted by the door with a focus that tells me this discussion has closed for the time being. Anyway, hit the bricks tonight so I can get laid. Don't come back early unless you want to watch again, you little sicko. I open my mouth to argue, but he's out the door before I can deny being any kind of sicko, big or small. I hate to admit it, but I feel a tiny bit of regret about turning him down. I shake off that regret like a dog shaking off fleas. Marshall can keep his parade of pretty girls dropping their panties at the sight of him. I'm holding out for something real, a connection. Who wants the kind of girl that'd give up for Marshall of all people? I want the kind of girl who'll listen to my stories, will support me through the ups and downs of campus life. who will maybe even pack me an extra snack and a love note on exam days. Not that an ice rack on top of all that would hurt. Alright, no more waiting for my dream girl to fall from the sky. There's gotta be someone on campus looking for a decent guy. Part 1. French words. That being said, I have no idea where to start looking for that hypothetical someone. I am only just now, a few weeks into my first semester, getting used to navigating the campus. To make matters worse, I have a new class to fit into my weekly schedule. Signed up for it at the beginning of the semester, but the session is only starting today. When was it again? 3 sweet tolls to stir me from my daydream. The bell announces, with grand dispassion, that I am officially late to Biolab. Shit! I run across campus as quickly as my rapidly weakening legs and flagging stamina will carry me. Shit, shit, shit! Why did they make this place so goddamn big? I weave between loitering students clumsily as I make my way to and then through the halls of the Department of Science, scurrying up a narrow stairwell to the building's 3rd floor. The door to the labs comes into view shortly, and as I slow to a more polite jog, I attempt to catch my breath. To little avail. Am I really that out of shape? Well, at least if I come looking worse for wear, they'll know I was rushing. I try to push open the door and find, mercifully, it hasn't been locked yet. But approaching, perhaps, to do just that, is a cold-eyed beauty. A majestically tall woman decked up in a burgundy coat and a white turtleneck that can't help but tease at the decadent figure beneath. She's a Corvette in all senses of the word. Every ounce of my willpower tugs at my steering wheel to keep me from careening directly into an embankment of staring slack-jawed. Sorry I'm late. Not necessary. Huh? You're just under the wire. Get here earlier next time. Yes, ma'am. Her stare is resolute, though her expression softens just a touch at the yes, ma'am. Is she the professor? She stands aside to allow me through the door, but as she does... Make way, dude! Behind you! Instead of heeding the warning, I stand like a deer in headlights, turning behind me to see the source of the rapidly approaching voice. I can almost hear the soles of her shoes squeal on the tile as she tries to stop herself from barreling into me at full bore like an undertrained pit bull. She does not succeed. Ow, ow, ow! These are hard and everything. The weight pinning me to the floor quickly removes itself, and as I look up, I see the source of the voice dusting herself off. The hat-wearing girl who bowled me over is positively bubbling with a sanguine sort of charm. Lurking somewhere in her cozy getup is a much denser and more dynamic body than she presents, evidenced by the raw energy of her tackle. I can't help but feel overawed. I must be looking at her like a dumb animal. In kind, she looks back down at me with a pitying expression and extends an arm to help me off the ground. Oh! Fuck. Sorry, chat tracker crashed and I didn't recognize it. Haven't meant to ignore it. Word for performing meals. 4 kids? Wow. She got me vibes. Listen to my problems. Yeah, exactly, Anarchy. You are getting the vibe of this main character. He fucking sucks and it's great. I take hold graciously and attempt to right myself. She doesn't seem to actually help lift me at all. She remains upright as I pull myself up, like an anchor. Olive, remind me what I told you about running to class. That I should set out earlier so I don't run through the door as it's closing, Vivian. And you didn't. No, ma'am. Do you have an excuse? No, ma'am. Apologize to him. The hat-wearing girl turns to me guiltily. Sorry about, straight up bulldozing you, dude. Sir. Bulldozing you... Sir. Better. The cold-eyed beauty's wrath seems to have abated for now, and the hat-wearing girl sighs in relief. It's no biggie, so you're... Olive? Oh, no, dude. Ollie's fine, please. I'm Ollie. Oh, okay. Ollie. Got it. And you're, Miss Vivian, right? Or Professor Vivian? Just Vi. I'm not the professor. Oh, can I call you Miss Vi, if you prefer? I prefer Vi. Right. 0 for 2 on getting a girl's name right in the first try. I'll get there eventually. You're Damien Darwin, correct? Yep, no relation to Charles. Sorry to disappoint. Her smile is slight and knowing. Did that joke actually work on someone for once? I did not assume so, Mr. Darwin. Oh, Damien is fine. Tough audience. You and Ollie were the last two in the course roster unaccounted for. Professor Walters has decided lab pairings are assigned by order of appearance to the first meeting, which makes you two our last pair. Aw, can't I be your partner, Vi? I'll remind you that I am not taking this class, Ollie. Play nice with Damien. Okay. Maybe she's just shy, but she doesn't seem super enthusiastic about the prospect. Not that I blame her. Cute as she is, I'm also wishing Vi was my lab partner. Maybe both. Simultaneously. Huh. The Professor Walters that Vi mentioned was a sleepy-looking man of late middle age. He was very happy to introduce himself and then immediately shift responsibility for going over lab equipment and safety protocol to Vi. TA shit. You get to do all the work. Who exactly is the assistant supposed to be here again? Not that you know the truth with how thoroughly Vi covers the material. As she speaks, time marches on, with a growing list of tools and protocols alongside. My head is swimming. Gonna be a long semester. After what must have been close to an hour and a half of this, Vi offers us some unstructured time to acclimate to the equipment. Walters indicates his approval with a tacit nod. Of course, no sooner does Vi stop talking than every piece of information she gave me leaks out of my ears all at once. Where the hell to start? I look over to my lab partner, wondering if she has any ideas. Yeah, that tracks. Paralyzed by choice, I hope. Huh, something like that. She acknowledges my words silently and turns her gaze to my lab partner. Ollie. I got this, for sure I got this. I remember 100% of my science classes in high school were so good. That 1,000-yard stare does not inspire confidence, Ollie. They seem to have a pretty well-developed rapport for having seemingly met each other at the same time as me. Maybe high school friends? But Vi's the older of the two, surely. How's that work? While I ponder their relationship, it seems like their stare-down has come to a proper standstill. I should probably say something. Vi, save us! Actually, I'm a bit more of a hands-on learner. Could you go over the lab equipment with me again? Yes, thank you for swallowing your pride. I assume you would like to follow suit, Ollie? No, ma'am. Like I said, I'm good. The two stare each other in the eyes for a long, awkward moment before Vi disengages to usher me over to the microscopes. When I look back at Ollie, she's watching me like a hawk. Hope she doesn't expect me to tutor her in kind. My secondhand knowledge isn't worth much. Spend the rest of the period being given a personal crash course on the ins and outs of the lab equipment. That was probably the most exhausting 3 hours of my life. My head hurts, my resolve wavers, my heart yearns for the warm embrace of my bed, or at least the cold embrace of one of my roomie's unattended beverages. But that very same roomie was certain to let me know to not come back to the dorm until after 9 p.m. I guess this is better than having to lose sleep to his escapades. But man, I really wish he'd go nail chick somewhere else for a change. I'm never gonna finish my FF7 replay at this rate. And if he nails anyone in my bed again, I'm bleaching all of his polos. Yeah, labs really are that bad. In my wandering fugue, I managed to arrive at the campus coffee shop, a weary warrior finally reaching sanctuary. This place was positively buzzing when I passed it earlier, but now the crowds have quieted down. Guess not a ton of people are going for coffee and half-stale croissants at 6 p.m. After placing an order sleepily and receiving it a few minutes later, I find a quiet corner seat and park in it. As much emotional damage to me as possible. This was, in fact, a game that I was DMing you about before. It made me Alt F4 out of it, but I stuck with it. My only companions, a mocha latte in a dark red cup, and an optimistically named Croque Madame nestled in a yellow paper wrapper. I guess out here, croque madame translates to lukewarm ham and cheese. Warm comforts, at least, and delicious. I can feel a fast friendship growing between myself and this sunset breakfast. Suppose I've got worse things to do than settle in for a while. But how to entertain myself? After some soul-searching tells me that entertainment isn't as important as starting the semester strong, I reluctantly choose to get started on my assigned readings. Biolab, with its lack of required studying, sounds like a dream, until the attached Intro to Biology course brings the nightmare. Its generously termed textbook is little more like a murder weapon, some 600 pages of cheap paper stock crammed into a flimsy 3-ring binder, weighing about as much as my mom's dog. This was that VN! And it's horribly, awfully, terribly dry. Okay, sure, we'll go to 45 on this. Science is probably my worst subject. All the room in my brain that ought to have been reserved for basic chemistry and biology has been filled by video game trivia. Time slips away from me in flits and spurts as I struggle to replace my memories of Parasite Eve with a functioning understanding of the component parts of a cell. Man, this sucks. Real science would be more interesting if it had big scary monsters and killer babes. After a number of pages, I press the heels of my hands to my eyes and let out a sigh. Time to take a break before I stuff so much into my head it falls out of my ears. I furrow my brow as I gaze around the cafe and sip my coffee, annoyed at the amount of time and space currently between me and my bed. Only a few tables are occupied, and I watch each of them in turn. There's a table with a sunburnt bro, waving his arms as he tells some sports story to his tablemate, a cute brunette who's surely only pretending to be interested. And further away, there's a table with a variety pack of nerds in various shapes and sizes, some kind of card game scattered on the table before them. One of them, a girl with blue hair, quietly smacks a painfully acne-spotted beanpole of a boy, then giggles behind her hand. Farthest away, on the opposite side of the seating area, 2 girls quietly enjoy a coffee together, their backs to me. Their words spoken too softly to hear, I see their fingers gently entwined. And then a tender kiss and a shared smile after. Tooth-rotting sweetness enough to bring a lonely boy to his knees. Fuck, man, that could be me! I could be one of those girls, or with one of those girls. Whichever! And just like that, Marshall's fleas are climbing all over me again. Why him and not me? Why all of them and not me? Why am I unable to emerge from my boyish chrysalis and become a man? I'm nice. I shower. I'm an all-around stand-up guy. All I want is love. Romance. I can't take it any longer. The emptiness in my soul when I see happy couples multiplies fourfold every time I'm forced to witness it. If this were a TV show, this would be the moment when I'd stand up, jump on the table, and yell, I need a girlfriend like I need breath in my fucking lungs! But I ball that energy up and roll it out into a long, withering sigh instead, letting the static charge building in my lungs scatter fruitlessly. Yes, Silvar. I suppose I'm still feeling worked up from that dream earlier, but I've had no luck putting the thought to bed, the want. Struck with a loneliness so overwhelming that science must not have a name for it yet. A yearning that has me imagining filling that hole with... maybe Ollie? Our lab partnership feels just a little kismet, like it's meant to bloom into something more. She seems like someone who knows how to have fun. Or maybe Vi? She seems fond of me, like there might be some gravity pulling us to each other. She's certainly abound with charisma, among other things. Idly nursing the cold dregs of my coffee, I look up at the clock, just shy of 9 p.m. I managed to waste damn near 3 hours feeling sorry for myself. Not the faintest idea of how to turn my dreams into reality. Clearly, this can't go on. I hate to admit it, but I think it's time to swallow my pride. It's my average day. You had me worried. Thought you were gonna fess up to something serious. This is softball. Loosen up. The burden of my life and my greatest nemesis is oddly receptive to being asked for advice. Must be in a good mood. Or maybe he feels he owes me one. In either case, it probably has something to do with disarray of my bed sheets. Listen, this is simple, okay? Get over here. Let me tell you a secret. He crosses one leg over the opposite knee, then holds his arms out expectantly. Eh? I'm not sitting in your lap. Boring. Problem one, by the way. Second problem, basically, is that you're a huge dweeb. Go fuck yourself. Okay, defensive. I get it, the PS2 is cool or whatever. But I know that's not what's in your heart. The siren song of the PS2 is distracting you from your goals, your manly desire. You think? Stay with me here. There's a club fair tomorrow. Go do something new. Live a little. You're not bad looking, alright? You just need to adjust your attitude. Your mindset. Listen, girls don't want pussies or kittens. They want tigers. But you don't gotta be an actual tiger as long as you pass for one to the girl you're trying to lift, get me? Square your shoulders. Fake it till you make it. You're in the prime of your life. Sure. You saw that and you took it, Leo. Good. Find a star and ride it. I don't want to see you back here until nightfall. You really think it'll be that easy? No, but one of us is getting lucky tomorrow, so I'm gonna need the place till a bit. Again? A club, huh? I look down from the third floor while the professor drones on about something or other. I'll catch up later. Anything off the syllabus isn't my problem. Students mill around setting up posters and tables. A few cursory notes are played on a trumpet. The chatter floats upwards and in through the slightly opened window. I can just barely see some of the booth names. Marching band, student government, sororities and fraternities. I always wondered what kind of guy I'd be if I joined up with one. My stomach is a little weak for it. A cappella, improv comedy. I mean, I could have a hidden talent. Cycling? I rode a bike once. Okay. Or cooking. Sounds like it would be full of cute girls. Something new. Yeah, this is exciting. And I didn't just mash past that. The game will sometimes just, like, immediately cut off a line. Because Damien is not paying attention. Anime? Sure enough, right as the lecture hall swings shut behind me, the hand-painted Anime Club sign shines into my eyes. A CD player sings a lively tune. I try to walk past. I really, really do. This isn't the way I want to start my sparkling new adult life. No more bootleg DVDs in the basement with my boys. They're just some things people grow out of, you know? And then I see her. At first, I think her voice is what catches my attention, but it's so much simpler than that. The girl manning the Anime Club booth is enticingly colorful. Bordering on gaudy, but she shows just enough restraint to avoid crossing that line. She has the aura of someone that tried a little too hard to get attention in high school and has since found a balance that appeals to some innate masculine chemistry happening inside my body. Naturally attractive, but meticulously adorned with girly accessories. A peacock that picked all of her own feathers. Or like, a sexy Christmas tree. Oh god, her pretty smile is making me stupid. No. Blue-haired twink is other girl. We haven't really got a good shot of the main character yet. This requires a tactical retreat. I need to go breathe in a paper bag for 20 minutes before even considering. Her eyes meet mine. I close my jaw several seconds too late. Oh, hey! Shit! No! I mean, Hori! So, hello! Sorry! This is Anime's fault, somehow. Okay. So this is Anime Club. Do you like anime? Do I say yes here? Anime is for nerds, but I'm a nerd. No, now I'm not one. I'm a romantic superstar who only likes trying new, cool stuff. So you typically pick who you get paired with. Nice. But he's not in a fraternity. He's just in regular dorms. Anyway, you know me, I choose disaster. Yes! I like anime! Oh, that's, great. Can you chill? Just say it normally, holy shit. I mean, yes, a normal amount. Like, when I was a kid. Like last year.
Oh yeah? Name 3 anime.
A bead of sweat drips down my spine despite the cool air. I say the first thing that comes to mind. Love, Hina, Maho Romantic, Yori, Aoshi.
Whoa. What are you, some kind of pervert or something?
You don't get it, the plot!
Whoa, Rainy baby, don't chew up our new members right away. Sorry about her, she's a little shy around new people, right?
Hold on, don't suddenly pretend to be shy now.
Welcome to the Anime Club table. I'm your delightful club vice president, Gabrielle. And this is your delightful normal club member, Rainy. Sorry, Rain.
Nice to meet you. I'm Damien. So Gabrielle and Rainy? Can I call you that?
No.
Why aren't you the one answering? I might have overlooked this girl entirely if she hadn't jumped in to demand my nerd credentials, but I'm glad I didn't. Puts it up behind the club's table with a sketchbook. Rain has a wallflower charm that complements Gabrielle's carefully manicured flair. Her subdued laughter, the way she uses the hand cradling her pencil to cover the ghost of a smile, threatening to curl the corners of her lips. Yeah, she's not bad. Brimming with potential, one might say. Little on the short side, but who wouldn't go for a petite girl? Slender. Waifish, perhaps? Then again, she could be hiding some lethal curves under an outfit like that, but could lack the confidence to flaunt them, or if she's flat. One of my friends once said, "When you hug, you're closer to her heart." I'm a boobs guy myself, but far be it from me to write someone off for just that. I'm not reading that. A frame small enough that I could just throw her on the bed and slip my hand under... Wait, maybe she's not even wearing a bra! That being said, let's not overlook the most important detail here. She's unassuming. If I wanted to follow Marshall's advice, I would judge Rain as being the best balance between attainable and desirable that I've encountered so far. A girl squarely in my league. Now that's an enticing prospect.
Hello? Did you have a question?
I'm shaken back to reality. So, what do you ladies do in this anime club?
Oh, a ton! We usually meet Wednesday evenings to watch a rotating anime. Right now, all hands are on deck for a little con we run every year around Halloween. Small but mighty. Kids' parents even drive them in from a few hours away, you know? I'd call us in the top tier of college cons. We have talks, vendors, karaoke, a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, you know, like, welcome home, master. Let's do a magic spell to make your food taste better. Except, you know, we're American, so it's mostly coffee and cookies, but they're good. And I make all the uniforms myself. They're super cute. Look, here's a photo from last year.
She pulls an album from the table and flips it open.
Pretty neat, huh?
I deserve an Academy Award for keeping my expression tuned to neutral interest as this book of delights is served to me like a gourmet meal. I've seen pictures of maids before, obviously, but it immediately occurs to me what's so different about this time. It's a real girl. One sitting right next to me. One who could be wearing this while sitting right next to me. She has to know what this is doing to me, right? It's devious, but I love it. Gabrielle is a natural when it comes to bringing the fantasy to life. The camera loves her. Rain, well, she's not actually in the album, but a man can imagine, can't he? Oh, hey, there we have a little, like, chibi of the main character. There you go. I flip to the next page and pretend to give everyone in the photos an equal amount of attention, but no one else is on her level. Pausing on a picture where Gabrielle has her hip cocked to the side, she grins and throws up peace signs with both hands. The bottom of her uniform skirt is caught on something, and I swear to God I feel my pupils dilate at the flash of skin I spy between the top of her thigh-high stocking and the bottom of her fluffy petticoat. Could this be absolute territory? Wow, Gabrielle, that sounds so fascinating. I want to see it. I want to see it so bad.
You got your inside and outside thoughts mixed up, stupid.
Make her blush. Salvage this. Redirect. Redirect. A maid uniform would look good on you too, Rain.
Oh, huh? I mean, you're wrong, but... I know, right? I've been telling her, this is the year! Last year, she left me all by my lonesome, but this year I even got far enough to get her measurements. Quit it. Look at you, are you blushing? You never do that when I tell you how cute you are. Anyway, we meet every Wednesday, which is today. We're super short on manual labor. I mean, strong guys that want to help us set everything up. Maybe get a little maid cafe voucher, you know, as a treat.
I'll think about it. I wander off into the quad, playing it cool. Gabrielle drives a compelling bargain, but it's not like I'll just throw myself the first club that comes my way. Well, I didn't turn my back on my rosy normie college life I barter with myself. I'm just trying it out, seeing what sticks. Planted a dangerous seed, perhaps. Turns out most of the other clubs are pretty good about sniffing out whether you have experience or not, and the ones that don't, well, not exactly populated with the most sociable people. Not sure why they bothered showing up to their tables in the first place. I had briefly considered joining the camping club, but they asked me where I like to hike. Got out of that one pretty smoothly, if I do say so myself. The show they're watching, not exactly my style, but the volume is low and the faint murmur of conversation fills the room. They don't seem bothered by the boy getting violently stabbed to death. Great taste, anime club, great taste. And there are my recruiters, jackpot! Gabrielle and Rain sit in the first row, conversing quietly. Gabrielle has a few notebooks open in front of her. Rain has what looks like a sketchbook. I work up the courage to slide into the seat next to her. Hey. Rain snaps her notebook closed. Whoa, relax, I'm just saying hi. Remember me? I'm from the fair. Drawing something? I didn't know you girls were artists. Keep your voice down. Don't be shy. Ow! She kicks me under the desk. You're disturbing the ambiance. A splatter of blood paints the screen that I had delicately been avoiding looking at. A man sitting next to the TV cringes and turns the volume down slightly. The ambiance. She takes a sip out of her thermos and looks at me coolly. The ambiance. The conversation lapses. Rain looks pointedly at her notebook, but doesn't open it back up. I'm working on the map for the con. My savior leans over Rain to show me her drawing. Her voice is beautiful, just above a whisper. Her breath smells faintly like green apple. We have this whole big theater to work with, and then this hallway of classrooms. A perfectly manicured nail slides down the paper. Pretty exciting, huh? Yeah. Want to join in, right? Well... We're having a bonfire this Saturday. You should come. Get to know everyone. A bonfire? Yeah, our first club party of the year. It's always a ton of fun. Pretty please, we could really use more grunts. I mean, more volunteers for the con. Sure. I have absolutely no idea what I just agreed to. The way she's leaning over, shirt gaping at the front, well, it's got me thinking with a different head, if you know what I mean. Can you get off me now? I was so enthralled I hadn't noticed that Gabrielle had all but climbed into Rain's lap on her way to me. Rainy, sweetie, you wound me. She turns around to smush Rain's face fully into her chest. I'm beginning to get the impression that Gabrielle isn't big on social cues, but right now I'm in favor of this. So you're joining us, right? Because you love setting up tables so much, right? Don't mind if I do. Wait, this is still about tables. She's still talking to me, but her attention is now squarely on Rain. Gabrielle has wrapped her arms around the other girl's head, muffling any protests with a pillowy cradle of her cleavage. Rain doesn't stop trying to peel away, though I notice she isn't exactly kicking and screaming. In fact, her ears seem to have turned red with embarrassment. I'm torn. This is a premium view, but I've never wanted to switch bodies with an unassuming shy girl so badly. Or ever? Have I wished that? This is frying my brain. Hardcore. Come on. Oh, shit. Her hand moves from the back of Rain's head to my shoulder. The light touch makes my head spin. Her radiant smile is the wind-up. Pretty please? Her doe eyes and thick lashes are the knockout punch! Yeah, sure. I love tables. TKO.
Yay, did you hear that, Rainy?
Yeah. Yeah, jizz in my... He was actually the subject of that very song. You lucky bastard! His spirited kick lands exactly where Rain's did. Ow! I'm not even mad you ignored my advice. You went straight to the most desperate tier of the social ladder and hit a home run. She called you a pervert? And the other one showed you her sexy photos? Man, you are golden. I don't think that's how it works. That's exactly how it works. You're not starting off in the friend zone. You're starting off as a sexual being. They still want you around. They're testing the waters with you. Now that they know your sick fantasies, they're gonna be wondering how it feels when you have those sick fantasies about them. Here's what you have to do. Go to a party together or a... fuck, whatever anime guys do. Go to the library, have a few drinks together during or after, and whenever you can, touch her shoulder, her thigh, whatever. If she touches back, strike while the iron's hot. One of them will be jumping your bones in no time. I'm not just looking for a hookup. Yeah, you're looking for love, right? That's what you keep saying, but listen. Put that shit after. Unless you were two Catholics dating in middle school, hell, even then, the girl of your dreams is fucking someone else right now. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Yeah, exactly, Silvar. That's what he's thinking. No woman is gonna want a kissless, quick-shot virgin when there's another guy with exactly the same shit to offer who can make her come without an instruction manual. Understand? You make some points, but... Marshall looks pleased with himself. Of course I do. What can I say? That's the power of experience. I'm doing all this for free, man. I'm such a nice guy. Where does this guy get his confidence from? Aren't we the same age? How the hell did he get into college if this is the only shit he thinks about? Anyway. I sense that nothing I say is going to change his mind. I filed the advice away for later, just in case. A beautiful, sunny Saturday. After leisurely sleeping in, I decided to spend the next few hours doing what every college student dreams of. Catching up on all the homework I put off during the week. How did it pile up so much? Well, let's not worry about it. Where should I go? We shall... Cafe is funnier, I'm pretty sure, so I'm gonna pick cafe. The cafe sounds good. I could use a pick-me-up. I preemptively reward myself for my grueling study session with an iced coffee and a cinnamon roll. That's when I see a familiar head of dark hair. Her papers are spread to every corner of a four-person table. She's scribbling intently on the sketchbook in front of her. I'm here to work, but surely it couldn't hurt to go and say hi. Away from her bestie, she cuts a small and lonely figure. Maybe she doesn't have any friends? I mean, with that attitude. Hey, Rain. Looks like she didn't hear me. Hey, Rainy! Hey. The tip of her pen cracks and she faces up to look at me. The tips of her ears are pink. Hi. Hi. I pull up a seat next to her. Can I help you? Oh, you're so shy when you're on your own. Without thinking, I reach out to ruffle her hair. She blushes red, clearly enjoying the attention. Maybe this isn't so bad. If Gabrielle is hot fling material, Rain has to be more of a wife. After we graduate, we would get a little apartment together. We would be each other's first everything. Well, my first kiss is already taken, technically, but it would be hers, and then... I notice that my dessert is on one of her papers. I pick it back up, but a little crescent of grease stays. Oh, shit! Sorry, Rainy. That's fine. That one's a sketch. Hey, you're not hiding anything from me this time. That's progress. I look over her papers more closely. It's actually hard to make out what's going on in each of these. The line work is lush and dense, almost claustrophobic. I point at one of them at random. I can vaguely make out 2 figures. So, what you got going on in there? She heaves a deep sigh. Shit, I forgot artists are sensitive about this stuff. What do you think it is? Oh, is it like a Rorschach test or something? No. Okay, so I see 2 faces in here, and they look kind of fancy, and they're kind of touching each other a little. Yep. Is this like some kind of gothic lesbian stuff? No. I fear I've committed a grave misstep. It's Sephiroth, and since they're obviously basking in the afterglow of a hot vampire AU blood-sucking session, you uncultured swine. The pages are literally right there if you weren't busy manhandling your cinnamon roll. I loosen my grip on the sexy little hourglass shape I've squeezed it into in fear. People are staring. I bury my head in my hands. I stumble out of the library. A few hours later, ice melted, dessert compressed into a diamond. I'm not sure if this lesson in biology will earn me any points with the professor. Another Monday. I dreaded Mondays in high school. Who didn't? Weekend of adventures and getting into trouble, hanging out with your friends, dreaming of the future, sneaking whiskey from your parents' liquor cabinet, and running around town until dawn cruelly cut short by the school bell at 7:45. Just kidding. Mondays sucked because I inevitably stayed up until 4 in the morning on Sunday playing video games. The only hangover I ever got in high school was from staring at a CRT. Well, the past is the past, and now is now. I have to admit, it's nicer to walk through campus to class at 8:30 than it was to get carsick on a school bus at 6:30. I have plenty of time, so which way should I go? The longer trail through the woods, of course. How about the scenic route? Morning hikes through the woods always looked fun on TV and movies and stuff. Who knows, maybe this is the beginning of my grand reinvention to some sort of rugged outdoorsman. It's nice, I guess. Good weather for it. Would hate to get caught out in the rain here, though, or in the dark. It's a pretty well-traveled trail, but it's not super defined beyond the wear of foot traffic and the occasional sign. Oh, Silvar purchases a veto. Alright, we'll go to an hour then. But since most people headed for the library just catch the bus during the day, it's actually pretty quiet out here right now. Well, besides all that. Still, I didn't come to college to be in pensive solitude. I came here to be with people, girls especially, and to get a degree I can spin off into a career, I guess. So I find myself wishing that I had someone to talk to. Gabrielle or Rain, maybe. A walk through the woods with Vi would be nice, or Ollie. Yo! Yeah, she'd say something like that when she saw me, then we'd talk about... Whoa, you're here! I didn't hear her at all until she spoke up. She moves pretty quietly for being dressed how she is. Don't you have to be a super spy thief type in a latex catsuit to sneak up on someone like that?
Think of the devil and she shall appear.
Are you like a mind reader?
Let's see, think of something for me, dame.
Busting out pet names already? Damn, I must have made a good first impression. I hurriedly wave away the thought of Allie waving a latex catsuit under her clothes and instead think about, walking down the sunlit forest trail hand in hand, in case she really is a mind reader.
Oh, Damien, that's... You were thinking... Damn, Ollie is so cool, I bet she knows how to do every skateboard trick.
Swing and a miss.
Damn, that one usually works.
Work? What's it supposed to do?
It's supposed to make you go, wow, so are you a skater?
Hey, I'll take a softball. Wow, so are you a skater?
Well, my name's Ollie, isn't it?
But, are you? A skater, I mean.
Nah, not a lick.
I bet she's good with yo-yos, though, because I certainly feel like I'm being strung along. Maybe I should try to take hold of the conversation, do a little... tug of war? I don't know anything about yo-yoing. Oh, by the way, I've been meaning to ask. What's up? You and Vi old friends or something? Seem pretty familiar with each other.
You noticed, huh? Yeah, I guess you could say that. We've been knuckleheads since we were kids, or at least I've been a knucklehead, and she's been, like, a normal head.
Since you were both kids, I didn't realize your ages were that close. She's a lot more... mature? Yeah, I mean, mature seeming. You're very spunky, and she's very... not that big sister-y, you know? Yeah, I guess so. Great, I'm getting an early start to digging holes today! Let's see if I can find my way out before I fumble her instantly. All I mean is, you feel like someone my age, which is how a first year ought to be, right? But Vi kind of seems like she was born already 20 years old, you know? Sure. So it's like, surprising. She's some prodigy or something, grad school at 21 kind of thing. Yeah, she's been working through it at, like, normal speed, I guess. She's 25. Oh. How about you? 23. Man, my foot tastes great this morning! Can't get it out of my fucking mouth! Dropping down on my knees on the spot and cutting off my own head might be the play here! Come on, brain, come up with something to steer this conversation back onto the road! Damn. So you can, like, get booze whenever you want. Jealous! Can and do, little buddy. Tell you what, dummy, you treat me to one of those Spency Cafe lunches sometime, and I'll purloin you a pack of Peebers. The Ollie special. Or was it profess? What's the P word for buying someone something? Purchase? Yeah, that's the shit. Why do I get the feeling she meant purloin after all? She seems pretty tricksy. Thankfully, this last desperate gambit to save the conversation appears to have worked. She follows me most of the way, then splits off into the woods to... somewhere. She vanished before I had a chance to ask. Tiger! Welcome back! Saw you walking with a hottie this morning. Huh? Oh, you mean you were headed to class then too? Why didn't you say hi? Not that I was desperate for human interaction or anything. No, dude, and ruin your mojo? Wanted to give you a chance, not steal your girl. That's a man's code. So, who is she? How'd it go? Well, I could have made something up, but the truth is I was feeling pretty despondent about my lack of social skills. Marshall might be loud, obnoxious, and a bit of a man whore, but there's one thing he has that I don't. It's people skills. So, here's the thing. And so I told him the truth. It was the most awkward conversation of my life. Dude, that was painful to listen to. You called her kitty and then asked her her age. Smooth. You asked her if she got held back while she was at it? Maybe her GPA or her IQ? Christ, dude. No, I didn't, thank you. Turns out the only thing worse than being disappointed in yourself is having the worst person in the world disappointed in you. He heaves a great sigh and slaps his hands down on his thighs. Okay, I won't say you've earned it, but every once in a while I'll reserve the right to give out a freebie. You're pathetic enough that it'll rub off on me if I let this continue. Then neither of us will do any rubbing off, know what I'm saying? The key for you is gonna be... He spreads his arms like a conductor. Spray and pray. Sounds like something that'll get me arrested. One girl's too challenging for you. You gotta maximize your options, talk to groups, hone in on pairs. Girls travel in packs and you're the lion. Don't lions hunt in packs too? Holy shit, man, just work with me for a sec. Compliment the ugliest chick and make her friends jealous. Talk to the shy ladies and make them feel special, then go party with the hotties and leave them wanting more. Girls fundamentally are whack as hell. They have all these interpersonal dynamics and shit going on. You don't have to understand them, you just gotta use them to your benefit. Say the right thing to the right chick while her friend's listening, and the friend will get her tits out. Trust me. I don't trust you even a little bit. Besides, that was Damien, not Marshall. Besides, I'm not just looking for the path of least resistance here. I'd rather find one girl I really bond with than a bunch of flings. Someone I can have an actual relationship with, you know? He rolls his eyes, but at least he doesn't point out that right now, I'm not achieving either. I need water. Whatever, bro. My bed's gonna break by Christmas, all the action it's seeing. Well, yours ain't seen nothing but wet dreams. Spray and pray, my virginal choir boys. Spray and pray. You talk to enough groups of chicks, one of them will find something to get them going. Just don't ask them if their periods are synced. Learn that one the hard way. He slaps me on the back before standing and grabbing his messenger bag. See ya. Even sex gods like me get at the books every now and then. Get all that cranked out of that system before I get back, huh? Speaking of, librarians are freaky as hell. He chuckles like an old man, recalling a fond memory before leaving the room. I've never met anyone who sucks so bad. But as I sat alone in the dorm room that evening by the too bright glare of my desk lamp, trying to figure out how to reply to a discussion question in the terribly designed university intranet, I kept coming back to what he said. Talking to lots of girls actually doesn't sound like terrible advice. The more people in a conversation, the fewer opportunities I have to screw up. Right? With that mildly reassuring thought in my head, I drifted off to sleep that night, feeling a rare glimmer of hope. The world is a funny place. I came into college determined to shed the cocoon of my geekery. Come into my own as a man who watches films and talks to girls at house parties, who slaps guys on the back and knows what a first down is. Well, here I am at my first college party, and it's hosted by the Anime Club. If you'd said Anime Club party to me earlier, I probably would have pictured a bunch of sweaty guys sitting around a computer monitor, arguing about Rei versus Asuka while drinking Mountain Dew. The reality is unexpectedly normal. People are laughing and drinking around a bonfire. Sure, the music coming from someone's speaker is tinny, high-pitched J-pop. There's more than the usual amount of sweaty neckbeards and graphic tees, but put that aside, it looks like any other college party. Not that I have anything to compare it to, except what I've seen in movies, but nobody here asks to know that. More importantly than neckbeards, there are girls here. Sure, some of them are overweight with frizzy hair and glasses, but even more unexpectedly cute. There are even a few girls I'd normally call out of my league, but hey, again, this is an Anime Club party. There must be something that drags them down to my level. Near the fire, I spot Gabrielle and Rain. There are a couple of upperclassmen guys talking to them. Time to make my move. I'm sure they're annoyed by guys like that all the time. Hey, girls! Gabrielle turns and waves, but then looks back at the other guys. One of them, tall and bearded, is holding out a flask to her.
It's good, I promise.
Oh, you know I can't hold my alcohol.
Come on, it's sweet, you'll like it. It's called umeshu, it's from Japan.
Alcohol, alcohol, Japan.
Oh, what?
I forgot that was her actual reaction.
Oh, well, if it's from Japan...
She giggles and loops an arm around Rain's shoulders.
I don't know, Rainy. What do you say?
Near, I thought that video about peer pressure to drink that they made us watch during orientation was total bull. I approach, summoning all the guts I can. Gabrielle takes the flask from the older student before handing it to Rain.
You go first. Tell me if it's good. Or how about...
She's trying, but she clearly doesn't know how to say no. It's all up to me!
I am the White Knight, leave her alone!
Hey, back off. She doesn't have to drink if she doesn't want to. The guys glance at me. I ball up my fists and stand my ground.
Have we met?
Oh, hey, Damien. Did you need something?
No. I mean, are you okay? These guys bothering you?
Huh?
The two guys exchange a glance.
Chill, man. Keep it, Gabrielle. Let me know what you think. Anyway, I gotta go check on the fire. It gets much higher and that tree's in trouble. We still on for the arcade trip Tuesday?
You bet. See ya.
She waves goodbye, then sighs and puts her hands on her hips.
Thanks, but I was fine. That was the club president, you know.
I don't care who he was. He was way too pushy for my tastes. Rain still holds the flask, rubbing her fingers over some symbol engraved on the front. You can't even see what's in there. It could be anything. Ah, you're right. I didn't even think of that. You know what that means? She takes the flask back, then holds it out to me. Punishment game. You gotta taste it for poison now. I don't... No arguing. Come on, it's the least you could do. She looks up at me through her eyelashes, head tilted to the side. She really is unbelievably cute. Is she flirting with me to thank me? I take the flask from her perfectly manicured hand. I take a cautious sip, intending to make a cool comment about being safe to drink, but instead my face wrinkles as cloyingly sweet alcohol runs thickly down my throat. Not what you expected, is it? Gross. Huh? She's fixing me with a stare that I can't quite interpret. Oh, yeah, right? Seriously. Well, it's no big deal, I guess. I look from one to the other of them, bemused at their apparent telepathic communication. Or maybe this is just what girls talk like? They really are an oddly matched pair. Gabrielle is so friendly and chatty, but Rain seems too shy to get a word out half the time. Wonder if she ever feels overshadowed by her popular, outgoing friend. Wish there was a way I could help her become more confident. I bet that underneath those glasses and baggy clothes, she's prettier than she gives herself credit for. You're staring. Sorry. I was just thinking, you two are pretty different. How'd you become friends? It was totally fate. She wraps her arms around Rain's shoulders and nuzzles her cheek into the shorter girl's hair. We were randomly paired roommates last year, can you believe it? We didn't think we had anything in common. Rainy's always off in her own world, and I was so intimidated. Then we both showed up at anime club, and the rest is history. She's so cool, she's like a real artist. Keep asking her to draw me costume designs, but she's way more into drawing hot guys. I'm right here, you know. It's hard to tell in the firelight, but she might be blushing a little bit. Maybe she's embarrassed to have attention drawn to her good points like that. Anyway, mind giving me back that flask? I want to try it after all. I look down at the flask in my hand, considering. Gabrielle looks like she's ready for a fun night. But maybe if I encourage Rain to have some, she'll be able to loosen up and come out of her shell. And, well, now that I've had some, isn't that kind of an indirect kiss? Gabrielle. I hold out the flask to Gabrielle, but before she can take it, Rain swipes it with the speed of a striking rattlesnake. Whoa! She puts her lips to the neck of the flask and starts drinking in gulps, chugging like a desert traveler who's finally found an oasis. Stare in shock as she finally takes a gasp of air and wipes her mouth on the back of her sleeve. I know we've hit time. I'll go to the end of the scene here. Rainy? I would have given you some. You didn't have to go that far. Rain finally comes up for air and wipes her mouth on her sleeve. I defeated it. For you. She tosses the flask on the ground with a clang. A club member scurries to retrieve it. Rainy! She gathers Rain up in a tender embrace. Gabrielle, don't go. Gabrielle pets her head tenderly. There. Where do you think I'm going? I don't know. Aw, do you miss being roommates again? Want to move back in? No way. Lit by the warmth of the fire, they might as well be an oil painting or something. That stuff was stronger than I thought. So strong, in fact, that I don't realize I've said anything until they both turn around to look at me. No hug for me? I had to get to that line! Bro literally hit them with the "Where's my hug?" Oh, Damien, you're so fucking cringe. Seriously? Oh, you're still here. Rain stares off into the distance, lost in thought, before answering. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Bring it in, man. Huh? Wait, for real? Quit asking such stupid questions. Rain lets go of Gabrielle and squares up with me. Bring it in. I take one step forward. She takes one step back. Then charges at me and flings her entire body weight into my arms. You've been glomped, sir! For one brief, beautiful second of impact, I catch her, and then my knees crumple. Rain lands on top of me. Ow! Why did you do that? You're the one who asked. She rolls off, catching me in the gut with her elbow. Oh. Look, Gabrielle can do it. Wait, huh? Too late. Rain takes another running leap at Gabrielle. Huh? Rain has flattened Gabrielle. You caught me last time. Yeah, but you weren't nearly this, excited? It's okay, though. We can still hug. Rain snuggles into her arms, now both fully horizontal. People glance over and laugh, but they don't seem concerned. It occurs to me that this may be par for the course. I may be a little desperate, but I'm not stupid. As a gentleman, I won't invite myself to this one. I pick myself off the ground and wander off in search of another drink. Alright, and that's a bit of a taste of Butterfly Effect. Just be warned, this game goes places. I can't emphasize that enough. This game goes places. But it's a Vienna I really wound up enjoying, so given the chance, I wanted to show it off a little bit. They've captured the cringe so well. But that is going to do it for me as the hour grows late. There is no stream tomorrow. It absolutely TOS's. It absolutely TOS's once you hit a certain point. Maybe, depending on some routes, they wouldn't TOS, but the two endings I've got. One was the thing I mentioned, where it's the darkest shit I've seen in media. And the other one, man, you could maybe get away with it, but you'd be gambling. I haven't gotten all the endings, though. But anyway, no stream tomorrow, as my family wants to do some Easter stuff. Gonna be getting together with my mom and peeps. But Tuesday, during the day, I'll be having the very next demo day, where I will be playing, just like I do here on Shuffle, 30-minute initial slices of a bunch of games that I think might be interesting to give full playthroughs to here on the channel on Fridays and Sundays, some of which are suggested by you guys. So y'all will be able to vote on that. If not, I'll return next weekend for the regular schedule. Surely Twitch wouldn't perma me. No, what could possibly go wrong? You'd be completely fine, probably, maybe. So thank you everybody for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. Let us give a raid to Mystic B, who is playing Crimson Desert. I'm not sure where that came from. I'm sure the game is perfectly fine. It just, nothing in it appeals to me. So, I don't know. I've had some whiskey. I'm feeling sassy. Where did that come from? My name is Vimbert, or Vimber if you prefer. I should probably stop talking. Have a good night.